Thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And none of us see Magana phone you know quite bad Bagana Montie, so we need 100.9 above 539. And now you're the 1st September the year 2023. Hey, Jerry Amponyami Radia Dawasio Yadawase. And Yenny Penina and Yanni say, yes, shall see every 1st January by Mrs. Sabri. O Yende Baby, Neboye. There's Unina and the Cherry Aponyakopo Crayumua. Now you said Uncle Tony Ademano. Yabeka said Radia Dawase. Again, Abosome no Nen Konongmoni. You go see a queen in 2023 in the year co. And Kakran 2023 in the year co. Midin the Maggerio say AGYEMAN. Betram the Amaquesia Boaje the darling boy. Ghana Montie Suni me bambe count of him say no do the pam. Said you're winning in the year down. Now I'm a Sancha make up in a mouth for Beba. The Bokra Thomas some more why you be don't come on. San Ranson at your a year. I'll be for 10 time home and associate Becky and some could a trend, the trend. Yet trending you. And you see the Bebro. A bonus, I have a piece 104.3 Yadicassia Bonnet kind Bebro. As your bonnet channel, you were a year the exclusive interviews. Many intellectual discussants. Your Babette Seni, you didn't come on. And now you're Friday near all inclusive. You do Friday now your friend all inclusive morning show. I just say BBA and Friday is the BBA. It's never mind because BBA because I Friday. In the entrance and Sam. COP George Alex Mensah and Sam. Ghana so the yeah some more. Anya Ghana nko baby na baby so the family ho or Professor Milson or cause it you fiasem. Enra aye Commissioner of Police George Alex Mensah akabiriti ya webinar okona home GMO. And some Ojirigu hono aye parliamentary ad hoc committee ya. Womo to a month for no nyina fa yewura bugiri na abu. Aye tape okwa recordo ye. Ene mu nsam epie ye nenra. COP George Alex Mensah say bugiri na abu be twa ntoro wo ho. Enra no si tape no aye edited. Eje say womo yi bibi afirim. Ye bisa ne say hey awe e de no mu yi firim. Eno so awentimi anka. Na COP George Alex Mensah Commissioner of Police oh yeka Commissioner of Police am beba jo nim de e just say police ni awa ben pa e just say police ni panyin pa o say current IGP we onye correct Dr. George Dampare na enra ohwe bi de because na me bisa say hey papa e hwe de Organa how you Ana Otiebi. I say you are not correct. Obeka BM also Obeka say I'll say it tomorrow, I'll say it today, I'll say it again. This current IGP is not correct. Bepacho ayanokre say IGP otisui onye correct ana. Or say police officers mogira ho ana momo yamani. Hey. Engrofwe national security issues pan yedi agrozano. Or say police officers wo mogira ko pa. Na what you don't worry, Ebiana won't be what you no pay me born in any biama moeti wati. Then any me bobiama palm moeti. Then more question a BBC on the same. This current IGP Otiso, your friend or doctor Ekufu Dampare. Bepacho Uhuni say on your correct ana. As it was being said by COP George Alex Mensah. Also on your correct. It's okay with you, but also on one I can you. I say yes, me and I and I'll say it, I said it, and I'll say it, and I'll say it again. I'll say it tomorrow. I'll say it today. I've said it yesterday. I'll continue to say it. He is not correct. You can investigate. Wow. 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 What a news. What a news. It's a mepacho. What we are Ghana and we see me and no pay. Mepacho, Dr. George Akufu Dampare. Hey, but the George I can't do. Dr. Kufu Dampare mepacho onye correct ana. Mepacho memi ho. Fafa 0503721744 0503721744. Anopen so ade ba kwa me ne say we a police officer. Na wo IGP ya wo boss. Dr. Kufu Dampare mepacho onye correct ana. We a police officer and one say wo be state message ni me mo din why. Nemo Becca said, I'm a police officer. Yes, it's not correct. Or it is not true. He is correct. And what you did, no, I can't buy me molding. Apart from so, Becca said me molding and a dear mebo. It's a police officers are mutieme, post for mutieme. Bepacho IGP on your correct, Anna. Bava 0503721744. Charlie, I'm going Facebook Live. Why now? I'm out for Jom Samba or I'm out for Jom Samba. Hey, okay. Catch that one fair. I say my name is Catch that one fair. And so what? ATDN. Okay, catch that one for. How do you? Yes, sir. Where do you come? Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry's AGYEMAN? I'm from Germany. Hey, Germany for me big time. Nana yoni. Okay, Kwame Otu Aqua. Say good morning, Daddy. Please, I'm watching you live at Shama Newtown. Ito Enterprise, yo. Okay, Nana or Daddy Pa. I'll say yes, this my man. Football is well. Greetings to the people of Adeso, especially Father Sneman. Hey, Father Sneman of Adeso. St. Matthew Anglican Church. Edin Sneman. Hey. I can't even pronounce it. Adamke. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God for the new month. And Rockwapsi. Hey, Rockwapsi, Yanya Agoya, Anna. Okay, the BM saying no. Okay, Rockwapsi. Also, good morning, Mark J. This is Nana Kwampata, the second, watching you live from Kwawe Duamwa. Chalana Mame Kondo Ataje. And now, Shamashito. I say, Jerry, I miss you too much. I miss you rough. Lamprekin Rashid, I say, watching you live from Wenchi Banda. Line in the Bunu region of Ghana. All right. Well, Shamashito, I say, today, Kwabena will fire. Evans and in Tutuka, Obuase. Also monitoring you live from Obuase. Joe Louis Civil, also watching you live from Düsseldorf, Germany. Baumia all the way. Ejabata Dental said the police service must be allowed to choose their own IGP. And Johnny King Williams, also Mark Jerry, welcome back as usual from London, right? Charlie London for me church, I'm London at Papa. Charlie, and yezo. Asumadu Fosu or say a good show watching you live from Manchester, UK. Enoch Eldamti Sharif for say good morning, my boss. Happy new month to you. The good Lord will bless Ghana and Neat FM. Where you Sharif for Damte, Belgium, Brussels, Anderlecht, Me bacho we dey mean to me mo. Anderlecht. And no, it's a Germany or hey, Debbie, Belgium. Hey, sorry, Belgium. Okay, Kwesi Kumia Jail. Say good morning to you, Mark. Watching you live from Jakiti. Shall be the free Brussels so bounce with Jakiti there? Yeah, kai Brussels, yeah, Holland, and Netherlands, and London, the UK. Kwesi Kumia J from Jakiti. Jakiti is one more coin, yeah. There be a Paulia Quanya. One more coin, yeah. Okay, Charlie, what's up, man? Kwesi Kumia J. I say greetings to the man of the land, Nana Manfi Utua Beng Detailed. Charlie, don't mind me, why? And then Friday, some of you say, Baby, Randy Bossman, I say good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Milton Keynes. Aha. MK, Milton Keynes. Charlie, what them what? Okay, Enoch Tete, Kwame G. I say good morning, Mark J. Watching you live from Asamai Kese. Charlie, yeah, can come Milton Keynes message as Asamai Kese. Okay, Honorable Alberta Mankwa. I'm watching you live from USA, United States of Ashaman. Meaning say United States of Ashaman, come on, kind. I say IGP is not correct. Means well. Tell you what's up, man. Ashaman for. Okay, Abdul Samad Karim. I say Magji, I'm watching you live from the Republic of Ashaman. Hey, Masa, Republic of your friend is saying Republic of Germany. Okay, Republic of US. Or said Dampare is correct. Okay, Abdul Samad Karim, thank you. Akoyam Prince. So say Jerry, good morning. I hope you are doing well. Keep it out for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. This Prince Phones, General Manager of Plus 123 Ultra Modern Saloon, Teshi Salam. And so what? Prince Phones, and so what? Into the end. Ayakotena, we will. Okay, Samuel Bobby, or say Jerry, under President Akufo-Addo, Ghana is not safe. Buying from Zeno. Nana Edusi Poko, or say if the IGP is not correct, then we have to give him the showdown. Hey, Charlie, we you brutal. Nana Edusi Poko. Savior Sajiafa Jangele. I say good morning, my lovely brother, Mark Jerry. It's been a while since I heard from you. Someone said the boss for the end of the day. I'm watching you live from New Fadama. My greetings to the lovely sister of mine, Honorable Eli Pilim Akurugu. All right. Hey, Peter Somo, say good morning, Mark Jerry. This is Somo. I'm watching you live from Jaso. God bless you for the good work. Charlie Jaso for I'm to say, hey, Asante Achim Jaso. Stephen Quay say good morning, brother Mark J. Stephen Quay, but that's what I say. In a way, I said the map of me. Watching you live from Ashaman official town. Hello, Ashaman from Facebook names and the name who I said the map of me. Hey, Charlie. Okay, Nana Ponce, I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Where the Tabule line. Hey, Tabule line. Ashaman so Charlie places were pow. But see what you say, said the hood more so they me coaching for me place. Abule. My name is Maboni here, Tabule. Okay, you see Suleiman, also Mark Jerry. All the way, Dr. Mahmoud Baumio. Okay, this one also from Farim Diaby. Also Mark Jerry, welcome back. Lamprekin, also Wenchi Busia Town. I lead you at them, also live from Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia for, yeah. Chalaman, they are saying. Yao Yami said, good morning, Mark Jerry, all the way from the UK. All right. Yao Yami, Yada Sepa. Danielado Senior say, good morning to you, Mark Jerry, from Germany, Munich City. Germany, Munich City. This I don't know why that's the way you say. Michael Frepon said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Good morning. Richard Adonkovi. I say, good morning, Mark. Charlie, good morning. Happy weekend to you. Empress na also the IGP isn't correct. He gave his men materials to use their own money to sew as uniform. He must go. Empress na neka say. Tell Empress who couldn't you post in here now? Well, when I post, and our boyfriend be opposing you. Okay. Bismarck Coca also keep out the work. Keep the fire burning. All right, me that say. And now Kobia Adube. Also good morning, big bro. Citizen Francis or CMPP Facebook calls greetings to Dr. Baumia. Abrewa bubu ashe, hey, abrewa na wa bebeta ya. Ozu onuya, tale wusu onuya ni bi. Ya kwa him high needs 100.9 but I say so we share me live on the Facebook needs 100.9. Yamako baby made bagana MONTIE so need 100.9 the Fridays edition. And bonus here, you be crossover near copies 104.3 near the Casaboni Didi Cambron. Now, Sabri, the Yen Shen Samagodwa, a trending from the various online portals. Yet, I said about my piece, fmli.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portals. One more boy bear from Tentan Home and Sunday in Samahodo, yeah, the bro would need 100.9. Okay, quickly, young Quay, near Quacher, yes, Samahodo, a trendy, ever now so found messages in the brine. Dampare mismanaging police service. Several officers not happy. COP Mensa. The Director of Operations of the Ghana Police Service, COP George Alex Mensa, has told the parliamentary committee probing a viral leaked tape that the Inspector General of Police, IGP Dr. George Dampare, is mismanaging the police service. Abusian the woman say yes, COP George Alex Mensa, and Rokopie Wire Parliamentary Ad Hoc Committee and him. Omuye to show me the fire, you were bugging up with tape now. Or recorded a better about it. Hey, me money din you. Chief Bugiri na bu the tape no record you know. Now I know what kadia to just say. Your current IGP or Tisui, Dr. Kufu Dampare on ye correct. Both AGYEMAN, Dr. George Ekufu Dampare on ye correct. Because or say both AGYEMAN, why ye no poto. What managing say poto. Okay. Alleged plot to kick out IGP. Bugiri Nabu lied. COP Mensa. COP George Alex Mensa. What when you not crowd the George? Until first remember George and name I say by mistake, you know. When you not the George. COP George Alex Mensa, one of the security chiefs implicated in the alleged plot to oust the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufu Dampare, has insisted that the former Northern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Daniel Bugiri Nabu, lied on the ad hoc parliamentary committee. Mepacho ASCOP George Alex Mensa Enra, the customer say, hey, Chief Bugiri Nabu, and tro and obedi. Chief Bugiri Nabu in so on hene, onintron, odin tro krubu. It is a say, why the any emfa, and none pay, ye bidding home come on. IGP leak tape. I don't know Bugiri Nabu. I've never met him. Superintendent JB. Superintendent Emmanuel JB, one of the senior police officers implicated in the leak tape plotting the removal of the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufudampare, has emphatically refuted in the connection with Bugiri Nabu, the former Northern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Now, when he Superintendent Emmanuel JB, or say, Obra Bugiri Nabu, only baby and a number crano, only when the phone so. It's one to be friend and the Panakacha and Sam's on one coming so where ye be Okofodia. It's one to baby dra. Also, only baby, I own the crowd. Meanwhile, Obra Bugiri Nabu say, or no, and I know ya way say, now on any back your president war. Nobody say, Makoto, my penny name. I don't know the old saying, as I'm looking at any who Jurino. Hey, Asimo. And some baba Debbie. Minority vows to protest against BOG governor despite police injunction. The member of parliament for Boku Central, Mama Yariga, has described as tragic the reasons given by the police for securing a court injunction to block the planned protest by the minority against the leadership of the Bank of Ghana. Unibise ye domkuma omo eye Ghana mrashe bedwafie. Womo say womo e ba be yo ye kire chinchirinche. Womo do omo be kire Ghana esi kakura bia kese pa ye friend the Bank of Ghana. Na no ana posifo akwakwaje injunction. And womo de e ba beto so no say injunction no injunction no won be yo ye kire no. That's all. Okay. Court orders OSP to return Cecilia Dape seized the money within 7 days. The High Court in Accra has ordered the Office of the Special Prosecutor to return the $590,000 and 2.73 million Ghana cedis seized from Cecilia Dape's home to her within 7 days. The court has also reversed an order by the OSP to freeze the bank accounts of Cecilia Dape Associated General, a Prudential Bank. Abusambe Pacho, Accra High Court. One more Eddie Atuja say bam. One more say OSP. Sikana uko you free Honorable Cecilia Dape and the fear on the Sanfana Diamano. The bank account now that Tabonatos on you free so and 10 ye ma now song you free so. It's a mabeto journey. Media said abema peacefmline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com. And a star FMGH. Or Madame number boy, I bear for 10 time home and so no. Yet in Samahodo, yet the bread with need 100.9. Cassiabo, our peace, and a sabri, yet the every way.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Okay, Tienche, yet the Cassiabono, yet the Bebrel all the way from Peace 104.3. Cassiabona Chili Yabasiamba, na yeba, when it's ya. Yawo interviews awodo bebre yawo ho saran so na yawo discussions na enaya Friday mene amasanchi ame kwabramafo ye be kire ya dwen aka kire Friday ne de do say ya all inclusive morning show me de Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN to aswa na follow your YouTube channel your Despite Media Facebook and also neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Yekofa Kasebon right.
4.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 Neat. 100.9. Yawa ship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. O maimba. Yamamuina chi. Ebredu says some ya boa no Ghana has seen microphobia manso de brem na kaseboi e free piece of so sanwa and I'm radio station sebro head you so Ghana hane amonone e live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio ewo Worcester Massachusetts official social media handles no ewo Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook YouTube and so ewo Despite Media and somewhere the man of pay no evening
Enra High Court asemwa wo bua ye edefa Office of the Special Prosecutor, Edema Miss Cecilia Dape, Asemu Adananimu no. Office of the Special Prosecutor, so Eddie Atemu one yaba.
Arise Ghana, any Edom Kuma ye walk Ghana Mrashebe Jomakasa, Eddie Tia Posi for Koma Kokota Koju She, Eddie Atom ye Chinese, no so I'm say Yachane dear Ebebaso.
For 2 Ghana Banyabo, so the best says your Zonga would do one Mamuno. Emubi was what the year upon Mudin Free Bonto. Eddie Ama this year was Zungo.
Na MPP for atwa krata akoma yeru aboache agyaako ede ne wo mu. Yekọ amnone ensemu a South Africa man titru na hinkro Johannesburg mu eja to ho akum nipa bro aduoso amase de atama ehhinti ode ka bribi akire wo mampani ensem bi ka wenom ho ne yese ne kosode ba se Peace FM no nsia kasebo emu aseda Susie Aba Center for CB men, CB women, ni CB soap. Dependable for the Adum Kwe Plus capsules, nene mixture, any Adum Pia way mixture, nebo yechidom. JA bind the bind stay remover, and new bind 20 disinfectant. Kivo hot pepper moko show. Levels natural capsules, a man meme in alpha level, jine ye. Onga soya bean protein chunks. And this way, chocolate drink. Do him any sushi. I can kind for mote yenkei. AGYEMAN. Nana ya kunedu mene
ohene nana kwame amo enra was an organ was made that also duasa high court atenase emma wa friend mo office of the special prosecutor edebetu nanim se mama Cecilia Abnada pa wo wete court peneso na enyama miense bia wo mutu anana mo miense bia wo mutu ede afasika wo mkonhu ye ewo ne fie no court makwan na sa na mo no emrem na se ko wi ase court se wo pene ama office of the special prosecutor to sa na mo miensa no a na woni ma Cecilia Abnada pa eni ni ye sentin se high court bua se edi kan office of the special prosecutor ebesra court se nka court mpene so na wan fan santo maame no ni sika wo ban so emaye makwan masimpo ateku kra wonyi mfirim court se wo pene so enye yi enyina so court di bua sa ne se wo se bra office of the special prosecutor ba court edi sa asem no ebeto court enimu no na bra wo se wo beye no ebre na twam wan fam ma ebrepam ayetu sa na mo no eno dan kyen a office of the special prosecutor ntumi ankire se ebia enyina so ba akumienu miensa wei ene hia pa eto asom se court nyina se na maame sika no on fan santo so ebia wu se wo hwe maame no ne bank account no a office of the special prosecutor pese court de ne status no a wentumi ankire se ebia de akoso wo sika no nie ye yi bi kwa ye de we ye we betom ye de we fa ye de ye bibi sei account and transaction details no na ebi nka ho ena ne kwakra mu no office of the special prosecutor entumi anya daje ne bre anya hwehwemu fiko hwehwemu mapa amfantai dia wo yese high court no nye no na hwehwemu mapa entaye kire enunti wa principal special prosecutor na ne wanye ne satemu ye ba ye no ena enne office of the special prosecutor so de anu yi aba kisi Jaben special prosecutor ne ntasha ase o kiremu ana enide ne obuo de om de bi ma court no pa na nso so we de na court wadawroma wom se wom ne court no enya adwene e wo gine ya o si ye e wo masema wom de beda no no o so obuo ne enide kwan so e wom gidi se court na asem na wo kan ye se wo ma me file brepam no enu se ye yemfomso ana de atosom yensa wo mo koma Cecilia Abnada pa fie ba ko miensa ekoye nhwehwemu wo ho sabra no ana na wo se nko mo ba court no entu ye se de na wo mo ye adwuma no ene bra no a se court ka se wo manya ne bripamu a na nyame anim ni ha wo mo papa wo ma dun ya wo mo de ba ya owura kisi Jaben sa sha se ne se court akasa de na so bo ni ani de kwan so wo mo ne court no nya adwen
na fufuro nso a court nsema bemu eye posifo na motutu a watutu free Greater Accra Mantam na wode kwaje ohye de ato Arise Ghana fo ene ye kire no mo besa wo ye September de toso num Abnada ebeyi na sa ye kire no wo ye etumpasa monte so de a kire se governor da Bank of Ghana no Dr. Ernest Addison won fa na dwuma entofem na namono a Accra Police Command etu ye no ene domkuma Ghana mrahye kasa eti a kire se enya ne papamuam onmonyafo mama yarega Boko Central Mrashebedwani no sim Arise Ghana for ba aba be ye kire de a kire ne mentwa ye ne bim na se posi ebetutu mrika kwaso okwa akosi won kwan na wo mom ntum pasa de na wo ma di posi fo no ho ya papa pam asa de posi fo ni tema ma oman ne niam a echi a obeso onam sa kwa we se so etwe adwene si so edetenetene no ehom
Ghana hadia untimi anka say ube boni na nipa be kasa omum ma omukwan say omunka dia omupese omunka. So it is say the minimum ebetimi enjoy in Ghana is the right to say that we are not happy with the performance of a public officer. That right cannot be deprived. We get to that point where that right is deprived as unim say the country collapsed. So yeah, the yebeko demonstration and yenim say judge behwe asem no wahu police no mo krata or culture say yen demonstration police no so omonko mu ye omujuma. That is why they are paid. That is why we are holding the governor of the central bank accountable.
Non monya for mama yarga e de sisu people de akire say enya de posifo eye ne behunahuna wo mo oye kire no e beba so.
Oh, yeah, they say you need court order. Court order ni ho catch say yeah demonstration. So demonstration they be until otherwise. But see the court order ni ho. But we are law-abiding citizens. If there's a court order, we will sit and look at the court order and take a decision. We don't disrespect the courts. But please call court with application. That one will not stop us. Unless the judge sits, unless we come and then the judge tells us that our reasons are not strong enough, then we will try and reason up with the judge. But police, we will not. I mean, I'm a lawyer. If I go and the judge says no, I will not disobey the court. But after the police, we will not just take the face value of what they are doing. We don't expect because judges know, I mean, among them, the value of human rights.
Oni boka say eyon munya for mama yarga Abdullahi Dasmani ene ne din kita ho.
Na abanya mambo hye ya wode adwene zongo fo ho se obeboa ma zongo etumpon. Eye zongo development fund no. Penifo ahwe so abamane se. Wo mo ne Red Crescent Society eye Iran clinic wo Ghana mu. Edin se wo so ma wo yensese bi a. Wode ayarehwe free bonto ekokọ zongo ni inner cities. Na yei ena manebomu no Honorable Alhaji Ben Abdallah Banda emra wone Peace FM ekasa ewo edwa wo moboye ede pa apomuden ni ayarehwe free bonto a wo mde ko zongo no wo kire mu kire Peace FM se sa ayarehwe na wo mde ko zongo no a wo bia ntia teku ne sempoa no health screening wom brano wo mefrefre ye nuanum zongo fo yi no maba na ye fifi wo mo ahwe dia yare bi nam kwanso pese ati no mesia no dia ono sese no honfa no yamane duro am wonya apomuden eno da nchen abra no bra no sese wo mekoko zongo ahodo mu eno makoka statistics ni se bia cholera na se yare bi ama no hom ne so a wo mu hia nimdia a wo de bebo mo ban no wo be ye ne se de se na fata na aboa ama biri bia ye ka zongo apomuden a ebe gina so bawe.
Emra T Zango Development Ministry and Zango Development Fund. Your butaye bakupa ni say your best development. Ako Zango any inner cities. Tiana mutu moon and a Iran clinic. Ishia, no mushia any atnas. Yes, yeah. And you may hear and say Zango for Impumbe the inner cities for Impumbe the they've been one of it with their wife. And you come and see and tinting tear when you know and say, yeah, almost my free medical care. The best chance here with health outreach program. And then that is here, you launchy and as your DAS health outreach program. The Utizongo now area, and I say, oh, catch ya, you be mount note, no alcohol. O Mashasia, or Moye, or Mashasi, or Moye, yes, I feel no baby, or Mashas, or Moye, and Pass the Dudon one in the possible.
I wrote to Honorable Alhaji Ben Abdallah Banda, our Zongo and Inner City Development Secretariat, Penny Pabako, Waba Basu Pa, what Tia Batinini, Adi Zongo Force, or her say, a Donny Bremu Echo, Wombenya Apomudin, and Ayarasa.
The same that Iran clinic was here by that ambassador of Iran to Ghana. Now me that Ghana by President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Then a bit Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ase because Zangu secretariat here yeti no e sabi omo adwumpe kura omo na sa Zangu no secretariat no ministry then and fund timba mu na chief of staff so no once ye no a very cordial working relationship ono so ka ho bi na de ba so ne ma ekoso no etimi ba so omo mba nyina mdo biase bo ama program na koso nyina no nyina so eda o masinde wo do agbodo mu ama program yi akoso fefe senia na yesihwehwe.
Honorable Alhaji Ben Abdallah Banda, Presidential Coordinator, the Mazongo and Inner Cities Development Secretariat. Secure Human Peace FM, Yaman before Coach me, then I said Yaman boy, a buy.
MPP for atwere krata akoma ye rabu acheja ko na krata no mo twere koma no wo mo de bia bre o Peace FM henti ye kenkan amamo na krata no enre ye August de to so aduasa baako na wo mu etintim ye na wo mo chia onumunyamfo agya ko ye twere krata wei de aba bema wo emuaye na mo krata ye nya ye bosumi de to so aduasa baako August na chese enra no na wokrata no yato ebo ase ahwemu yie pa eti adane de ama party mpanimfo esafata se wo mu esine koso na ye nam wese so eka de akire se ene na yesi ginaye esan se wayi ho afri akansie no emu na se wayi ho afri akansie no mudi a ene na memenda September de etoso mienu abano anka ye ba beto de yi onipa ba akwa enan ne ho ama ye num no na ye nya enkonkosi saa akan no isan se watwe ho de afra akansie no munti yensu aye ne se ene November de etoso enan saa enipa num yi na won bekọ akansie no am yi ba akose franketuni Mahamadu Baumia Keno Hina Japan Alankwajo Chiremanten Owusu afri yakoto Francis Adenimbo yeda se ewo nkita ho a woni yedi ewo asem no ho committee no ebekọ so amanhunumu fan aye adwuma ewo de ye nyina mu yesi ha chiawo Reverend Right Honorable Professor Mike Iron Okwe Chairman Presidential Election Committee na watcho ne sa hwie ye no na krata wato ho nkra ne bi ede kokoma National Chairman General Secretary Chairperson Electoral Commission of Ghana IGP Ghana Police Service ene one ya pretumi no enyina bi aspirants no enyina we ene krata ya MPP for atwere ede free MPP headquarters ama Reverend Right Honorable Professor Mike Iron Okwe ede nsa ahyase a wode bi abrayen ewo Peace FM. Yeah, was Susie about Center for CB Men Capsules, Yojun, so may ye became a mushishwa no numbi, CB women, about quite a child to yaw and carboni, dear Chiba numbi. CB soap, ya the pedicures, yes, and now if a fair, ya now swafata hinementi, since you now hosa, and what farmers in the chemical stores, they try Hushia 0247 111671, 0247 111671, and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home, Adum Kwe Plus capsules, then a mixture. Ebra kokwa free wo de epu moja no mbe ko adom P away capsules ene ne Mr. swap so chibra mo no sisi adom malaka ne de ko atridie e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA Binding Company Limited the bind stay remove e fini nkekawa new bind 20 disinfectant wo mowa ye ha dwefie mu esiesie yi wo mu nyina free ho Waba ewa sizes ahoduo mu eti anu apebi ewa Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 Kivo Hot Pepper mokoshow ehhehye nso ede mokosan papa bi aye ne yie ede agu rubber mu asili ano kama eba sizes ahoduo mu eti choba fo ne fiafie mu eye Kivo Hot Pepper eye mokoshow Woye noodles, spaghetti, shito, stew, and quine, and shishio, and so ed. Levels Herbal Limited. One of the Levels Natural Capsule Sabam. Or bear for level, not bear me for level. I hope can you ya ne jaba, and jaba now some jab fiho. Unship. Bempa. Ye pion no jinaho. What's you trusty? Ye wabo 69, Kafra. The above a Levels Natural Capsules. Why? ASCID and the buy ye. The Pedrianum and Yama being chaye, and I'm a nunti. Tim Kaja was started same cra unto be no babia na kai jedum okoya na kai jedum levels na beboy you free sat bianum oba panhwe ebra be ma fa level na afi na so enya ayo na aye eja ne na adum eja ne ye kenyan no enema ameja no adum no Levels Natural Capsules be kenya na menkwa ba mu biun na agro no aso ofie e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores etufo be call Repast Ventures o kanshi and a calling na kokumasem 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 onga soya bean protein chunks a mama's helping hand and a portion control say protein omega 3 ne iron womb dono and san wachi Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say This way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fa so kind. The ohia kan want to pay any sushi. Yeah, that's it.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History Anesewa America, China, Ghana, and African Pennyforbo Nabaso say, or so month for Yaria and Motia Pontempa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I have Sabia, a one for Demo so, Yodaswa, a so yadiano. That sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yafo any penny.
Amen Scientific, and you have Unquo, what the homeopathy, natural party, and reflexology na.
Say I wanna wope, and now we are to same point to Mrikakwa Yaria experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dancer said the Ghana Fonia Butcher for a dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridua.
I'm in one Krabatabu Eduno. And if for numbers in one shady benwo 0245 275254 and now 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, your many years.
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodoa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Afei, I'm not in Semni. Asemia ye BSC Johannesburg, omukrom fifi pe. Ewo South Africa memwa menunti omampeni Cyril Ramaphosa ne hen apoto ne ho. Enipa aduoso 974 na ewu emudu mienu 12 nkwada. Ejato abansoro bi emu asa abansoro no. Woni asede sebi woni baabi tie mobrowafo na ede koche ekwatenetene mu. Enipa ye ewuwo wo mu ye aduoso enen ye chi no. Afoforo be se aduonum egu ayasabia woje ayarehwe. Na ye say the city of Johannesburg and Penifwaja to say a dana ya womodia now so no man shasu say just say nipa monfo bi ni omo amoya kakabin semi womo de ne deja de kanten womo ani asene bi agya kanten so womo na jejeje nkrofo to na jejeje nkrofo edanka ede womo etenetem na Penifwo chechemu kakro de aba ne say enya sa abrosan ya abrosan sa ahye yi pe ene abrosan na so edan ye ho wasem wo Johannesburg krom fifi twan adan ne bebre wo hono mu aya awiewuo wotena mu a enye yie enti oman no ayese enye fia ye tena mu ma ne ye yie enti ye mfa enye hwe enso ye nwire ngui ana kakabinfo yi wo mu asabe wo de ne denji ade boso yi wo magegya kenten so enti mobro wa bi efiri wo kura aseba bedru na apɛ baabi atena na ya jo kakra na ama baabi atena enti wo ma ba ye fie wuranom wa dan enye wo dia eso enum bi ɛna nkwanhyia ya yɛsie nipa bro aduoso awu a ɛno nti ɔmanfo de se wɔ ka bibi de akyerɛ wɔ mampani Cyril Ramaphosa se wɔhwɛ de asie na de sɛ fata no wɔn enye na ehunahunu wankɔ ankohunu emprenu
kase bonasi ɔhene nana kwame ammo mene
nana ya konedu Susie Aba Center for CB men ni CB women CB soap yɛde pedicure ana fei ye de sibi enunka ye ne siesie ye ho 0247111671 ana 0246578750 dependable herbal home for adom kwe plus capsules ye koko ho adwuma adom pia we capsules the mixture swap no echi bramo ene sasabro na adom malaka ye tridie 0242223555 JA bind cell remover and new bind 20 disinfectant where you feeling kawana we kumwa eba wa sizes ahudro mu e wo dwom e wo shops Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell near dem 0243104883 0243104883 Kivo hot pepper moko shew e hyehye so e dem moko sampapa bi aba ye de noodles ye de spaghetti ye de shitone de nkwan ne de foye e hyehye so e de ya no apebie kira kwan e wo sizes ahodom levels natural capsules bema fa level this year na ho keka wo mpam ejina yi ate nanim na oba so fa level ama agro no atimi aso kama e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e to for repair show kan shi ene calling akokuma so munye bi tuton 0599 056 033 and 0599-670-402. Onga soya bean protein chunks, Mama's helping hand, protein womb, iron womb, and omega 3. A year don one son watch Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say a year. This way chocolate drink. Coco's one faso kind. And pay do here come one. Any sushi. Yamamuina chi.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa be de Bagana Montie so and we need 100.9 and then 1 September the year 2023 and then more mudi ma woda ni nyina Yama happy birthday. And then we do woda Yama happy birthday why. Yatena si Yama Sancha me kwa be ma phone so atena se dada. The Bokrata mo samedi de bebre on emom. Ansa na no sadia me hye ubono. Sir Enrand ye call so ye parliamentary ad hoc committee bia na wanya adaje antie bi. Na se me bon sam ne tofa pan de akire wa. Enipa mienu ekokasa wo ho ye superintendent Asare. Ene ye commissioner of police COP George Alex Mensa. Womo den sam tu Japan. Womo mienu nyina no kuranie. Womo se chief bugiri na abu obedi ntro ewo committee na enim sa na womo kan. Because Superintendent Asare, Nensa Mokaye, some of Bugri na Bukafano, COP George Alex Mensa, and some Chief Bugri na Bukafano, or say entro, or no crampo di or sit no edited, and just all my ye be a film. And no Mobissan say, fine on my year film when Timmy and Chilen a year potting. But ojitu mu se one eye owura bugiri na bu wo ma hia emprenan baako eye ne fie miensa eye ne office ojitu mu se ensam ni bi oka wo tape no mu ne de eje so ono ane kan ye ensam ben na ojitu mu se ono ane kan ye ose IGP enye correct oso ono ane kan ye na obesa akabiem na okabiem Ochina de chekro besa kabiem say IGP we onye correct na just suppose adwuma ne de oba ye waye ne say poto we mismanage no me de me ka ne twi na akire o so waye ne poto ye bisa ne say oye politician or say I oye politician ono de oye obi a oye sympathizer de ma MPP you conformist, I just say, oh no, or MPP. I just saw you be a sympathizer cry, you no. Each them say, I just saw you be a as or MPP as him. Aha. Also, no, on in the bush, and no move for UP. A summer making you COP George Alex Dampar and somebody to Jenny. When him say, Ghana Muntio cry, you didn't go PM ho. Ninyina na interview me boss Kwesi Aboaje ene Peter Lancheri Tobu me brother pa one ne edi nkomo o kan say hwe krofo we dia de bubo mo dia ene there will be hellfire. The interview no da me anu ahwe na ye replay because e copy mu committee na enim. The interview no so de heya no ye no heya. Masa enran sem sisi yo. Na me baby but I'm for so ka say bambo mun sem na se na sem ni piepie dodo because in fact Ora James Agaga bisa ana obisa si obi Alex Mensa say na wo ye Cadbury member the man bibia na the corner chairman no eje no o say Debbie also a politician there but then a politician the obi abetima a politician. The mum say Cadbury member ne dey no chairman of the committee Ora attach you say that say I asem with the minyano. Na mo woni bibi COP Alex Mensa questions ni bebere wo ho a ya modema na ozo we dey Mr. Chairman respectfully I will not answer this question. Ono an e kire questions obe yi ano ni di onyi ano. Masa. Now what are you talking about man COP? Hwe. O adera ba beto about any per question say tia wo ye bisa question I will say minyi ano. Wunyi ano. Adea na nya private matter bi mo. Time na ye private ni ye bra na mo share ye chief bugri na abu ni dem. Na pia beto about any de adana public. Aye. Oh no na extra questions obe yi ano ni di onyi ano. Anyway. Eti tie bi mame mbo bi ma na tie wa ansa ma ba kwa bi na okra tie bi na enko enim enrande e course no
before this committee that he taped the conversation?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
And do you know that he made a positive judicial confession before this committee that was having a conversation with you?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
When did the conversation take place? Can you tell the committee?
Honorable Chair, I don't know when it took place. I heard it in the media.
You know, this tape has a logical flow of people talking. This one says this, and this other says that. This person provokes this statement, and there's a response. Is that not the case?
Honorable Chair, that is what I heard today.
Let me ask you again. Are you saying, Commissioner of Police, that this is an improvised tape trying to bring you into a conversation that you were never involved?
Honorable Chair, what I'm saying is that this tape that was played today, to me, is an edited tape.
Okay. So the unedited tape, you admit, is you?
Honorable Chair, I have not heard any unedited tape for me to talk about it as I sit here.
You just said a minute ago that the tape is edited. You see, by implication, that means the tape has an unedited version. Is that not so?
Honorable Chair, what I'm saying is that the tape that I heard today, there are so many things in that tape that I don't remember. And there are certain things that I remember we discussed that are not on the tape.
So this is a clear admission that you had a conversation with Chief Bugri Nabu. Is that not so?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Yes.
I cannot.
You admit that your voice is on the tape.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Do you know when this conversation took place? Do you know?
Honorable Chair, as I sit here, if I can tell you the exact date and time, then I'll just lie.
We are being told that you are at the point of exiting the Ghana Police Service. Is that the case?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
When are you going to be given a farewell?
Honorable Chair, being given a farewell is optional. It's not compulsory. You decide whether to do it or not to do it. As I sit here, I haven't decided.
But it's always the case that having served the Ghana Police Service for a long time and were exiting, the command structure will always give you a farewell. Is that not so? That much I know.
Honorable Chair, that was what was happening, but this current IGP has cancelled it.
You sound very educated. May I know the level of your education, please?
Honorable Chair, I have a master's degree in human resource management. I'm a lawyer. I'm a chartered accountant.
Oh, I see. You are multi-gifted. Chartered accountant, lawyer. I see.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Somebody says I should find out from you when you were called to the bar. When we were called to the bar.
Honorable Chair, that was 2016.
Oh, 2016. Okay, lovely. And you did a course when you were still a serving police officer.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Great. Well, if I should summarize what he said, his voice is on the tape. And on that premise, I'll give you the space to interrogate the matters. And he should answer it. Where he thinks is true, fine. Where
a tape was played to your hearing at the commencement of the committee's proceedings. And the issues raised therein border on you having a discussion with Mr. Buri Nabu with the view to having the IGP removed on grounds that the said IGP's continuous stay in office will not inure to the current ruling party in the upcoming 2024 elections. That is the crux of the audio which was played to your hearing, and in fact, in one of your meetings with Buri Nabu before, those matters were discussed. Is that correct?
Mr. Chair, that is not wholly correct.
So, what is wholly correct? What would you admit as correct? Tell us.
Mr. Chair, what I admit as correct is that I had a meeting with Mr. Putinam, but we didn't have any plan to remove the IGP because I don't remove IGP and I don't appoint IGP.
That part of what was played to your hearing is true. Can you tell us which aspects of what you heard on audio is true to you?
Mr. Chair, I said the audio that I listened here today is edited version of the conversation that we had. And because of that, wholly, this audio that we listened is not genuine.
You see, you use words like holy, it means that there is an aspect. You are very educated, a lawyer, a chartered accountant. Yes. So when you use the word holy, it means that an aspect of the tape is genuine. And I want to know from you which aspect of the tape is genuine.
Mr. Chairman, as I sit here, if I can tell you from first minute to the last minute of all those things that was in the audio, for me to reproduce to you what is genuine and what is not genuine, then I'll be lying.
Commissioner, you are on oath. This committee is tasked to establish the truth or otherwise of what is contained in that tape. You have told the committee that
the tape that was played to your hearing is not wholly accurate. You engaged Chiburi Nabu in that conversation. I'm asking you humbly to tell this committee which aspects of the tape are genuine and which aspects are not genuine for this committee to decipher the truth. Please.
Mr. Chair, you know, that was why my counsel were asking for us to get the recorded audio for us to go and study before we come and answer questions. As I said, as I sit here, if I tell you that I will recollect everything that was said in the audio, then I will be lying.
Conversation in which you speak and Chief Bugri Nabu also speaks, and then you speak and Chief Bugri Nabu speaks. You deny this flow of this conversation?
The chairman, I think, as I said, I hear a voice that represents my voice, but I can't accept everything in the conversation.
See, in true candor and counsel, I want you to pay attention to this. You see, when you say that a voice represents your voice, what do you mean? Is it your voice or is it not your voice? You see, because what you are attempting to say is that somebody is faking your voice, or the conversation is improvised. That's a very dangerous territory. So, counsel, I crave your kind indulgence. I'm not trying to set him up, but it's as simple as that. Now, my question again. In true candor, the flow of the conversation is that Chief Bugri Nabu speaks and you also speak. And there's a flow like that. Do you deny this flow of the conversation?
Chairman, I will not deny the flow. That when he speaks, I also speak. I will not deny the flow.
You see, would you also admit that nobody in this flow is attempting to improvise your voice?
Come on, please come again.
I'm saying that you have admitted the flow that Chief Bugri Nabu speaks and you speak. They improvise, some trying to improvise your voice, somebody trying to fake your voice. It's a natural flow of your voice, is that also?
The chairman, I said it here and I'm going to repeat it. I said this tape is an edited version.
Agree that you have said it already.
Yes.
You see, so counsel, your brother Atatia, I'm trying to, because you said you were a lawyer, I'm very excited. Fine. That is your position. That this is not a full, tape. It's a tape which has been edited by your perspective. Nevertheless, counsel, listen to me carefully. You could hear an uninterrupted flow, a logical conversation. Chief Bugri Nabu speaks, and then you also will speak. in direct response, and he speaks, and then you will speak. The only difference is that he was very terse with his, what he's saying, but you did a lot of speaking. So I'm asking you again, in the unedited flow of conversation, is your voice improvised? Is it somebody trying to fake your voice? Simple.
Honorable Chair, what I want to say is that because the audio which I've just listened is an edited one, there's a likelihood that somebody can fake my voice. But I can't confirm because I don't have that technical issue to confirm it.
Is there any flow of conversation on this tape that you, in true humility, will say that nobody is speaking my voice? Or it is the entire tape that you want to say that somebody is trying to, fake your voice?
Well, it's something I will not run away from. I will say it everywhere, anywhere that I go. And you can do your own investigations, call police officers at the ground and find out from them.
Commissioner, calm down. Calm down. Can you assist this committee? You see, within the context of your statement, it had to do with elections. So let's do some quick analysis of his conduct relative to elections. Has he evinced some level of unprofessionalism when it comes to the policing of elections, to the best of your knowledge? Because you spoke within the context of the conduct of elections.
Honorable Chair, my concern was and is that as you speak, majority of police officers are not happy. And if these same people are those who are going to police the elections, and remember, police officers, they vote. Their wives vote. Their children vote. Their mothers and fathers vote. That is my concern.
And so you were unhappy that with the posturing of this IGP, your party will lose elections. Is that correct? Per the statement made. Yes. Our party, is that correct? IGP's posturing wouldn't inure to the benefit of your party because it's quote and unquote just and fair.
Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, at that time we were talking about politics, and I was talking to a political figure.
Are you a politician?
Yes, of course, I am. There's nobody here who is not a politician.
As a serving police officer?
I am on leave pending retirement.
When you had every officer, whether you...
I need clarification from the vice. Are you asking whether he has policed election as IGP before or as a policeman?
I said this IGP. this IGP. And so, as IGP, has he policed any election that you know of? In his capacity as IGP, not police officer. No,
Yes, maybe the Kumauba election, maybe, yeah.
Did he, in the course of the conduct of the Kumauba election, do anything to the detriment of your party, since you agree with me that you are a politician in uniform? Oh, a quote and unquote, you haven't surrendered your accoutrement. It is within that context. Every officer, whether you're a soldier, you are a police officer, immigration, you are an officer in uniform. Yes. Did he do anything to the detriment of your party in the course of the conduct of the Kumau elections?
Vice, with the greatest of respect, I don't like this dimension of your party. Let's make an admission whether or not, he had a particular party in mind, because it seems to me that this your party, as if you are forcing it on him. But he said everybody is a politician. He says so if you want to lay a foundation and then he wants to talk about it.
With the greatest of respect, I was expecting.
Honorable Chair,
as I said earlier on, when we started, I told this honorable House that the conversation we had was a private conversation, and there are some of the things that I'm not ready here to expose it.
You see, Commissioner, you are a lawyer at the beginning of our proceedings. Your counsel, and I respect him, he raised objections which goes to admissibility. And this committee ruled on the objections. Now, part of the ruling was to the effect that the matters we are investigating here are of a public, they are matters that are of public interest. Now, if that is the position, the law that gives you protection in terms of privacy rights are pierced by the interests of the state, matters that are of a public interest nature, they are about security issues, etc. That veil is pierced. And before this honorable committee, the veil of privacy relative to the discussion you had has been pierced. And so it no longer lies within your power to say you won't speak to the issues we are raising because they were private issues, that discussions you had with Mr. Buri Nabu. Those privileges have been taken away from you with the greatest of respect, Mr. Commissioner. So let's open up and do justice to the issues. You want to answer my question?
Chairman, yes, I agree with you. But I also have the privilege to decide whether to answer questions or not. Mr. Chairman, I'm sorry, I cannot answer this question.
Very well. Chairman, I think I've established some preliminary matters. I will yield, and then when it gets to my turn, I will deal with the substantive issues.
And somebody been in Yabama or Tiano. And your parliamentary ad hoc committee. One more equa setting up one we share your post for ye, me and Sunday mum. Your woman is Superintendent JB. Obabe Kasai and ye COP George Alex Dampare. Ono so Obabe Kasai and mum Superintendent Asare dear we Jimian Kasanti and no to us. Superintendent Asare ono kro to kwa na osre chairman the chairman, can I use the washroom? Okay, na Jones or deno, and I be an aya afo na edeno. It is somebody be a COP George Alex Mens or the two Johnny Yabubi. I'm away to you know. Why do you try the befa 0503721744? Say, oh, Rabugri na bute pia. Oko recordi ya de beto abonte ene eye hwehwemu a eye parliamentary ad hoc committee ye. What you say we pie be ya say na tie fine na de be kwa kodu. Oyusini also a politician. Or a sympathizer to the MPP. On the politician ne kokasa yenti and an all catcher and say aja your party. Then mo ka dog bi who's a tape no say doctor. As a doctor want to come was a doctor can't win. Na doctor ben ya. And then he ain't said them doctor crew. No there no so MPO. Questions in there so say bi o be yano bi o nyano. No better question obe to me yano. You nyano so no catch room plain. Mr. Chairman, respectfully, I will not answer this question. That's all. Okay. Ayasemo. Aja mene why na my imagine say be conclusive statement. Me why. Umamai. To make conclusive statement. Chairman to me, with all due respect. Umamai. To make a conclusive statement. It's a what be meso matibi and my bonnet tofa Eddie at 21 while Jimmy Avashi utrim. Now, mum, an a question a BBC say COP George Alex Mensa or the Atuja say IGP Aya Dr. George Yakufu Dampare on ya correct. And only dear yet to make it be beside what we are going to say so IGP. Obviously, dear sweet, only say on ye correct, and adentra. So we are posting in so maybe so IGP on ye correct, and for message in 0503721744 0503721744. Beneath the luxurious AGYEMAN all-inclusive morning show. Because year Friday. Oko Facebook live them or comments be another at all. YouTube channel near Despite Media. I'm a Sancha make up na for a crowd. The Obonkra Tomun Samano. Ye Kajagum. Ye Koya name. Babana. I change to say.
Erade adom na wonso
na me adom boko da chen and then Friday
one will say abrabo ya yeguso aye boy wa hu aya mama ye rem fi say aba ye de ball techi no ye de bebo ba de bi ana sawo ya ade enenso a na wagene wochena
okay
esan say edua wiye tumibu edua mono nso tumibu na mpenesa wo refo nsa na wahwe wonsa
okay
saa die ya papa yi kan say IGP anya correct Dr. George Kofu Dampare and utie ne kasa no mu a ase obi a wonni nipa no wo menase pobi anase wo wona ho yawdie bi majari se wo pe obi anim guase na wo di agye enuonyam a ɛda hɔ ɔtwɛn
Now, but true.
meba o
I'm just cautioning you.
Yeah.
Because in 7 parliamentary ad hoc committee.
Oh, see ya tafre ho. Obi am pass judgment.
Okay.
So wo pe obi anim gu ase e de agedin a ɛda hɔ ɔtwɛn. Wokɔ ndumanduma mu, ekuakuo mu, efiefie mu, ebusua mu, ɛwɔ hɔ pa.
Yeah.
Ma jari memetiwe wa ho. Book mu de eja ahemfoti ne yabi didi biati. But imagine mu do pa. Anya samete wano mu a oba beka obi hu asam kire me apɛ na magye yedi.
Yeah.
Sometimes abia obedu baby na me say nyabotre wote ne san oka ne san ho dance ya wen onka no watra asase
I say obi ka asem kire wa wo bo akiri hwe
dabi onza madini mu do
won ye gullible
dabi
ne brofo no kana me te gullible
and there say wo dia majari nya say obi ka on say sa ensansam say wa ho enam so ma ebi ne ebinom anyon kofa na efe no omuntam atete
yeah
obi ne maame ne papa ne nuanom abusua omuntam atete obi adwuma wo wom kura yayi na di up till now ono kura won se da nim ade pote pe nam so yayi na di
yeah
obi wo honom a ade bi pe sesenka ne nsaka ahwere no up till now onim senti kura ade no mpo ehwere no a ne nsanka ne nyina ye yesi se oba ya pe me wuso obi tu kunu car front o na baby o nam na yem so mo ko hotel
na nipa no so agye
na entina me ka se nipa na gini mu ha what ma jari what ya say
yeah
answer agene te sempa bo size obi ane
ne de
yeah se nipa na gini mu ha wote me das ya bro pe no ama na kura so obeya de kura na wie ansa no wanu no ho enam so emani otika kire yesi ta say ye beka asem ne kire no kura omwa kire nhwe ombisem eno ani say straight away no wa conclude na wa judge bebre ho kura ye ntie wo manum asem say enka nipa no beka asem no fre nipa no na bisa ne say mati asem bi ha me anampo se konkwonsani no a wo ka no
yeah
na wa panti akire ne say asem a wo ka mebisa no
okay
but what team does ya bra pe no ama na kura so IGP we wanya correct kura wanya correct
eno de say wani kura de waka susudua
entidie na wo ye ya onya correct
osese no ama ne de ontimi nka na gi in camera gi wo de kokokoam
enti wa wo sha asem wa wontumi nka ena wo kwatena baabi a na wo kase nipa ne nya correct
IGP nya correct ne kura de okọ ne private conversation wakoka wom osan ba bedwam no so wasisu ya no kura de waka say obeka ne naka no chena asa aka biem
enti tra say
na mom oka say posifo bi ye NDC fo yohunu yohunu yedin ko yebo say
tete yohunu
ene Abbas oka wo tape no so say wo mo ye NDC fo wo mo bisa no eno ne de o say onyia no
ena wono nso ye MPP ni
ono no say oye MPP sympathizer
good no wahu wo ye MPP sympathizer
yeah
but wo koka obi a wo ye NDC sympathizer ni hu asem
ono no wanka so ye NDC sympathizer o say wo mo ye NDC fo
good what the wo nya sympathizer wo mo ye NDC fo straight away
there are differences wom
obi ye NDC sympathizer so ye NDC ni
that be o
wo dey fine wo nya NDC ni one ye MPP sympathizer one ye MPP ni sasa na mo pesa me fa no
anya sa de pesa sa na wo mo keka
o ye MPP sympathizer but one ye MPP ni
sa na o
but George Kufu dan pare ni du ohunu de wo mo ye NDC fo
sa na o kan wo tape no so ye bisa no so ntimi o so onyia no
wan hu said ye wi asete one no pe obi anim guase de agedin because of post where who penti.
One conclusive statement na me say men can one say no na ogusu awu kan. I was cautioning you. Me say na one make it conclusive statement.
Make conclusive
that
statement.
Is exactly what you are doing, and I'm cautioning you. What say ono no pe obi ani nguase akwa post. Meanwhile, it's type one bibi anu aba beto dwase or pe obi ani nguase akwa post. It's na me caution one say. Nyabotre.
Adaya papa yi kan. Na promote ICP.
Me patcho make it conclusive statement. I'm cautioning you. Pabna, we are on the your platform. Who bet me after friend home? Said ya okay, basa. Who make it conclusive? Say the okano or the go be any massy and now post or pentia. Maybe ni one dance here. And you walk up and
initially, tape where better bontia your boy, no. Tape where better bontia your boy.
Tape no nipa na mu kura say ye edited.
Good.
So what?
Tape na ba bontia your boy, no.
Yeah.
Now praise ID.
Me patcho or say ye edited. Na ye likely so be creating me faking the voice.
Yo, Mate.
Enti ya yenyi ya hu free man so no bia ma be fi ankwa nkogina baby ye dwen ye ho
obi antumi mbefo obi ankogina baby
yo mate you can go ahead media ma caution we wie
obi anfo obi a unless bia nti wo be frame ya kogina he
babinei be say I'm cautioning you
and saying
don't make conclusive statements men fan hu shem. That is exactly what I'm telling you. Said you make said you me fire hu shem.
Asamuya
eda ho committee na ko ma sori ko. Na ka enra na ka die si ya na ko ma sori ko mo santena se ne biem. Enka so onsan bra.
Eti me conclusive statement ya me ma ye no ne.
Ya na wo kan na wo ka say kire say nsem o kan ye no o de pe Dr. Dampare ni nguase de akope post na me say minim because BBI established find this BBI member to just say that was the intentions. That's right. Yen why ho sa na yen ko ene but the woman is abena and like to boy one boni dey so kasa wa e fa say hell fire we say interview no mo pe man na me na now it's your platform no so man say yetimi e boss sign interview say hell fire we because e copy me need to copy mu wo committee nanim say waba be kasa wa ha akan sem bia wo mu hu ni say ensem a prejudicial statements wa ha nti kwamna eno na me pese yan avoid no na yan hwe de ekọ say de an ye nyina ye wo nti recommendations ba betodwa ye bi hu de ekọ ba kwamna oze okay, you are. Maybe more quite, but I'm sorry going. Huh? Hey, Rabbi. My chair to say,
yeah, Joe, Napomwe.
Yamia Doboko. Good. But what seminar now walk a chassiano? Say, and to send the part, Okoke Kanka and seminar. Your foot to say, Yin and I, men conquer say you be, and you're good of foot. And Franco Koje your friend is saying and Franco J and Monyam Pasu is in my lifetime idea me to say yina yet an idea but idea I don't remember some in my life
my journey ubeko
including wo kwabena
Obeko politician bi ho. Na ode wono ankasa ni nua wone no eye aduma. No ode na kosi ho. Obeko office baabi na ode wono ani nua wone no bonkosi atafre no ode na kosi ho.
Eye very bad na eye wickedness.
Yes.
Eye wickedness.
Obi wo wa asam no plan
to the highest apogee.
I say nipa bebre abrabo.
Oh yeah. Very bad.
I say nipa bebre asetena. Opportunities bebre bank ankofo benya. I say
kwabena wonim say wo kwabena wotiwe. Wo me ne panyi bi ahia. Waka wase. And the way I defended you, the minim e ka kire panyi no. Tell I just say be on one. Wo I'm telling you, I'm confessing it. ɛna ne nansa na me ba adwuma m na me hia your friend say your colleague back wa ewo nua yase na oka asem bi kire me a tale be bufu ya o be bufu ya e kire se be bufu ya ma adwembo ne kra ba me trim yes I'm telling you
na sadio
nyina ne ye asema nipa boni ni bi akwa dipa de bom amane ese na wo kra ye sei na wo ye na me bufu ya won me for the past by year 1 year ne me bufu sada me bufu ya eti dia wo ka no ebia no so eye wickedness wo me ye sada no wo mo ye obetime ku nipa
yes
I'm telling you obi anwu so ye sada no bibia me ni obi ekosia panyin bibi fie kwabena na that day I was shocked me hwe nipa na firi won say nipa no me hu na me hwe ni too because me hu ni say obetime konipa because nipa oben nipa on ne ye adwuma asamo kafa ne ho ana meti wo bi a mete ye no na about around 10:45 p.m. ye firi panyin ni fie na abo 11:30 efiri won me hu nipa na say hey obetime konipa wama yes no they can kill easily obetim de drug aduane mama I'm telling you eto hu safo na mo yes na hwe omu yie
just my tell you ayi a free poku ase kokwa benya honom no efie bi asem bi esi wo ho anajo a Roberts ba omuso
yeah
rubber no omu nim so ya rubber was stab papa no awie ofi se wawu na yire ne da what said ye wono so waye mre sana ayon kita no enti an rubber na ekono en wo sori no de pim na tiko my daddy yan komra sa nipa na yama no promotion wa adwumam ena na downfo brabu ope promotion no soma say yenkokunu na yekunu wie pe ono na sabeka sa post
promotion
this after the day na downfo so pa no and enti wo wiase no ade a ema wutumi koba eye nkofo won nsam keka ene na ma udinya nuonyam wa adwumam de a wo life is short
eye wickedness
because obi wo ho no a enye obi a na de betew ena enye obi a nso na wobetumi aye saade ne no afa nwadi obi wo ho a wobekun sa wo wiase a wo no wo dia ne se nkofo won nsam keka nkofo won nsakuo ena wo de live wo life ena enuonyam penhunu ya mfaso ni so de wonhu ye wose wahunu de wonte ye wose wate na kwankwansa odi wenhu nsakuo no wakoka wei tase eno no odinya favor na wo ma obi abrabo abonanum enam wani onyam pa wo penti a se wo ma
okay high need 100.9 na Friday I just say Friday ni dey your friend all inclusive we be o akwa dey akọ dey wa ha amansanchi amekwabena mafonson e wa ha da obokrata mu nsem no kwabena obobo so ne yesi OSP o say tuma say daily garden dey oni mo court attorney say sika no san fanko okay tale mombro so ne yenko enkrata no somebody dey ni mo no tale yenko ani akwa ne kwabena
abusuafo de obokrata daily garden ya dey sasie what the COP George Alex Symphony Ababetua and Superintendent George Asare ononso daha Superintendent Eric Emmanuel Jebi ononso adaha na watrase ebugri na abu na kofa asemi nyina baaye ya watrase tape no authentic bibia wasu bia ye nokore na no na ya frem penimfo a edimu akotene so ntakrata se womumre na wanso wa matrechre wonum wagene wo ho na papa trese yes tape ne de ne voice na ewo so wagitumu maame sisiri abenada pa ɛna court wahyɛ special prosecutor sɛ wɔmfa ne sika nkɔma no na count a wɔde ne nsa ato soɔ nso wɔnyi ne nsa mfiri so me ne wo kase MPP amanyɔkuo November 4th wɔmbɛkɔ akɔto aba na initially na sɛ so wɔn kɔto aba eyi baako bɛka ho na yɛ nipa num wɔn a nanka bɛkɔ saa runoff no ɛyɛ Francis Adenimo honorable ɛna Tiramanten Boate Agyako honorable nanso Boate Agyako Tiramanten ato ne ho afirim nti yɛde Adenimo akɔka ho wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnka mbɔ mu na yɛnkuntia nipa bɔnefoɔ a wɔbɛtu hyɛ yɛn so yɛfrɛ no sɛ terrorism no Major General Francis Etu Amanfo ɛna wɔte asɛm yi ato gya retired.
Na graphic democrat ano ɛbaeɛ no mampanyin Nana Adodankwa Akufo Addo apaw abedwako sɛ S Gracia no yɛ article 71 official holders anasa office holders no ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mo sɛ S Gracia homegye sika yɛde ɛmo mo no nkɔtena sena mu so mu hwɛ sɛdeɛ Ghana fo so ɛpɛ no mo ka wase no mu di sika dodo ɛna sika yɛde mo dɔɔso ɛna dan dɔɔso na ka dɔɔso mo nkɔhwɛ sɛ dɔɔso amofa ho asɛ ɛmra mɛtumanimu.
Okay. Medan se kwadewa yanko amano so ne yene eye security analyst or ye CEO at the man security warehouse say Dr. Adam Bona yene no eni komofa eye parliamentary ad hoc committee adwuma womo eye asetena womo kode ye nhwehwemo de fa owura bugiri na abu itebu ya akọ record beto abonten ni nipa foforo womo amoto nsafre womo owura na mona bebato machion Bebato mache.
Mamachi.
Bebato ne to say.
Oko maje.
Yeah, then yanko pass. Yo. So far, which at our committee, wama setena wamako, and somewhat, one more, bisa, one more toto, your witnesses are one more, a better on my name. So far, Etta was saying, ye no maybe PA, pebby be home to match Ghana for.
Well, my Jerry, yes, you know, my the first witness of fire, kind of saying, opinion book and I'm not more mark and super. The kind of testimonies are more about and then it's almost then you know, say, police report and paying for me. And as a police and a security service, you know, some of them are highly political. We said, what's the name? What is his name? Alex Mensa COP. He spoke. Foundational hospital, doctor, the doctor, and I say editor. And so, but eventually went pushed or admitted that everything on the tape is him. The only thing is that he cannot remember some of the things. And I decided to say, questions no the open or bear answer. Then I the open or answer. For me, it's despicable. Say, Obeka said from 2017, and I started paying the man. So what I stick to it now and say, from 2017 or starting, I did or buy. Maybe Anna, you attempted to do that. You see, Anna, every say, me a fan of home to manner. You won't be a possible. But I will say, and Pata, you what you say, or a senior citizen in 60 years, close to 60 years, with more than 60 years. Now, you know, he's not fit to be in the service, and he was never fit to be a police officer. And that is what I would say, because what he was planning to do, it's a bit destabilizing, because we have example now, it's the Gabon, and you know, Niger, they are kicking on. Because so they bring to it, you know, you RGP, so try so they bring to it. Not to my performance of demonstration, they are cost to us, and the amount for their demonstration. Then that's the way IGP. You are going to nicodemously install yourself as president and say, I'm on your phone, and you're my so you are going to stabilize the country and return it to civilian rule. Because that is what has happened in Gabon. And yeah, a man on Mutuya, Timamuponi say, and Tomoya demonstration, the new leaders, they turn themselves into, heads of state of that country. And it's happened all over the sub-region. And so I am not sure whether that would have been the motive, but if you ask me to do the analysis, like I was saying, looking at what is very shameful as police officers to do this to the institution they are supposed to be working for. Very shameful. Yes.
Okay. Now, okay. Also, tape, certain portions say you're edited. But meanwhile, my man to me, one instance, and can say he doesn't trust. I don't know, one can say one count, or say he doesn't trust. Yes, our portion now, one would be sano question. No, na at the end, the money shameful, say police officer, because say, or yes, sympathizer to a particular political party.
Oh, now, okay, say, you know, okay, say, sympathizer to a political party. So the same in our twaba. Even our twaba, whether you don't fully and I say man you fully and I say other majority of Ghanaian votes. But the attorney said for on no any or more one can or more plot to do this no. The motive they say we be on the breaking it no. A sympathizer or affiliating yourself to a party. That's all I say. Money. The motive for his wanting to be IGP so that he can break the heat. And so being a sympathizer, or being affiliated to a party, and he nearly said he was a card-bearing member. And attachment, stopped him from saying that. Honorable attachment stopped him from literally saying things. And my point is that you are a policeman. Be a policeman, you can vote. But to say, break it, Obia Otie Bibia no must understand. You cannot try say and now say you are going to destabilize and now say make sure say there will be security at the polling centers. Now say what happens? Usually the security people would install themselves as head of state. So what is that what you was planning to do? And so you see, it doesn't make sense to say that you're an IGP. Now, maybe more breaking it. I mean, it's despicable. And all the things that was said. And he chose the ones he wanted to answer. And you can see bitterness in him. Which means, one person with him. So, on party mapper. They can say, since 2017, one trials for the IGP. Now, Akufi Afela, the bread and to the son of Kenya, or they say he's going to destroy everything. I mean, he doesn't augur well at all.
Son, that here to destroy everything, then they one idea to us. Oh,
no, but the point is that, assuming, what's the name? He was made the IGP. Okay? If he was made the IGP, what would have happened? Assuming, even if he was made IGP before Asin, Asin, in the force who Asin, the people of Asin, no, and the two Abano, or Motu Abano, and Obuji Nipa, and say, Odiomanin, and your police is what they put in chin, and answer Moma, Asin election, no, a force at your point. Okumewa, the police report and the dictate how the people should vote. But just imagine Asin, where the police, if you was the IG, now police reform something like they are going to allow certain things to go back. Then they are maybe the results will be the other way around. What would have happened in that? You get me? And so as far as I'm concerned, his demeanor, I'm not the one. I'm not exaggerating. You can see the bitterness in him, and as a senior citizen, and no be why police is about the summary. Why? What do you have? Then if you say this, what about Kofi Wachi? Kofi Wachi went home quietly. It was never the idea. He went home quietly. Have we heard that Kofi Wachi tried to obey? I mean, it's despicable. I must confess, despicable.
Okay. Na akwakoba ne say no. Wo hwe eye enormally bia ogitu mo. Emu banko ene se obeka se IGP no enye correct. Eno ne de ne private conversation mo a Bugri na bo chief Bugri na bo record ye no. Okay. Ena obehia committee no eno krampo de osan ma ye nyina yete se obeka ne naka no chena san aka ne biem. Maybe I know when you so be because you COP on the IGP a juma. Maybe I know when you so be on.
Oh, na Magdalene. Uchi hui na se morning show host na se despite to be a one. Me no press idea no na se apart from say me wa some how they catch them say you be na nyame. I mean you should logical reasoning. You be no because then the fact that Uchi Praso can say no the current IGP sergeant no yes ASU no yes he was or yes sergeant no yes ASU visa, and so you can see the bitterness in himself until and it was put to himself. Whilst you were there, this man became a chartered accountant, and that is how he got promoted. And I say yes, and so you can see the bitterness in him from day one, and it happens sometimes. I'm not holding brief for any of them, but they clearly say when you work with people, when you are among people, even in a family, you see hatred. Unless you don't have that in your family, sometimes either your wife's family just hates you, your husband's family just hates you, wherever you work, somebody just hates you. And see, the obey your piano and anything. For me, that is what I realized that you see, it is just a human thing where sometimes to take care of your family or to take care of the maybe I will only show who's you see bread you there for 1 to 2 3:30. And if the other person who doesn't like you maybe at 4:30 instead of 4 o'clock. Or sorry, I'm not saying or hate you because you are moving on. Meanwhile, your employers are watching the two of you and they think that we will be more disciplined. What should the attitude be? Indiscipline. Unfortunately, very indisciplined. And so this speaks volumes. Let's not place a value on what he's saying. But if anyone who has encountered a kind of thing, that type of attitude will tell you that you will find yourself with such persons. Of course, for me, when you said it's not correct, then they ask him, tell us why you said it's not correct. Also, you cannot say it. Why can't you say it? You said the person is not correct. And you they can't on your correct, no. Oh, then I want you I mean, as far as I'm concerned,
but sense no okanya nanka enye omen ye bambo mu nsem na ye pa no ye pa ho ntomen ebetimi ahayen
na Jerry your okoka when you bisa ne say on kano on penny public also on penny public, and I have said it repeatedly in Jerry you be kan kokwe mu asabi ye bisa bedwe mu a ontumi nka no know aya you be kan kokwe you only so kan kokwe mu a ye bisa hu ko ba so ye bisa ewo ye kan mu a ontumi obesi uti asa kiri ye so ka ye bisa no na he said he can't say these are private matters, and he started using the girlfriend illustration. He started using, it means that you know that having a girlfriend is bad, yet you are having a girlfriend. And you went and told your friend, and your friend told your wife. And now, what I also the captain, Madame Pono. So does it take away the fact that does it now mean that what you were saying, you're having a girlfriend is right? I mean, you see, so as far as I'm concerned, it's like justifying a wrong by saying I have a private conversation. Meanwhile, the private conversation was supposed to lead him into becoming a public officer. How can you go and have a private conversation and,
But around Adam Bona, private conversations there, I'm on fire, baby. You only say, when recordings in beto about, only the in recordings, about beto about it is so say, the private conversation on him, Chief Bugirina Boko, yeah, sir, and he's right, Anna.
The American is a majority. Means only maybe a private conversation, a double minor. It's not private anymore. My record will come, I'll go on air and say. And so if you have a private conversation with me, I say, young Nanado, and she has a young Jubilee House. Now, and no, the private account area. I'm a jerry, you I'm a park or shed be about one and be as I said. Let's gang up and see how the between another here. And then you tell me say a private what kind of private conversation is that? This is illogical. I'm telling you that anything to destabilize this country, this is to be a private conversation. And I am sure that the right honorable speaker, or if as they listen to the tape, if they thought this was a private conversation, and come for me a whole parliamentary committee to investigate this. And the simple reason why they did this was because they wanted us to know how mischievous and how evil some people can be. And so as far as I'm concerned, you see, like Honorable Agaya Kane, it's easy to be a private conversation because the bill has been taken. The bill has been taken, like I'm saying, Jerry. Me, one day, the old partners of the captain is a wow. And why I want to abandon your worship in one. But you tell me whether that would constitute a private conversation. I would go on air and report you and make sure say you're not. And yes, you're not. Or more coming in, everybody will. So, what do you call it? The late McPan. And your private conversation on the late McPan. Said it. You don't do not 14. And your private conversations, no one should share. Excuse me to say, allegedly, there's one more can be no more, and then original court. That one, did they come on air to say? They did not come on air to say. They did not come on air to say. And so, private conversation, one private conversation. They say, of my level, let bed destroy of mine. It seems to be a private conversation. And no, you're interested here, they are not come over some of the. And so for him to say that I will break the 8 if I become IGP, then you ask yourself, Kudawa was the IGP that sent MDC into opposition. Kudawa was the IGP when Nanado, the president today, had close to 1 million votes to beat President. Are you telling me, say, if Kudawa was put there to change the legal portions of the MPP or Ghanaians, today we would have had a false report. This is what he was saying. This is what this man. So tell me how this man is fit to be a police officer. So just place value on the fact that it was a private conversation. I have used the case in court, the case in court. Were they not meeting secretly allegedly? I said they've been meeting. That is what we are told allegedly. The case is in court. But when the issues came up, they recorded them. Somebody recorded them, and even though we have not listened to what was said, I'm sure they are using it as evidence in court. And the court has not dismissed the case. And so the American is what this man and his cohorts attempted to do. What do you call it? Do you still maintain that way? You almost can't hear private conversation. The private oh no, man, it's not a private conversation.
Okay. Inti OSEI chi bugiri na bu ebedi ntro e de kire wo. ono no ye bisa no se okay obedi ntro no no kre na ewo mu no wa he no so wan hyada ama ye hu no kre no pote eti sese which edie na etese ye hwe animu yesusu se ebi achi bugiri na abo so osan ba biem because one mienu enu omka say enyi na akire say chi bugiri na abu lied to the committee.
My Gary, say I know some of us advocated for a televised your campaign session. And so you bugiri na abu or buy to give testimony. And you also when he came to give testimony. Maybe the other say that me can be na say in law, then me can be na say okay the make no try. It is up to it is up to you because Bugri Nabu has proven that on the recording Bugri Nabu now has evidence on any recording here and they are cautioning so now the honors they now shift to you, Nipana, the accused, to now prove that the Nipano cannot. And you I mean, when it comes to giving evidence, you can't say the rule of evidence. You can't say attaching remind me of the rule of evidence. It is a substance, not a form. And so we are dealing with the substance. The substance has connected you to you can't say an offense, and the evidence is there. It is up to you to disprove, and so that now it now shifts you to now say bring a counter evidence. I then neutralize the first evidence. So should we just take it say no? Should we just take it there? So we won't pass your mind. But also the Lord doesn't wait that way. We pass your mind. But also the whole canon and the whole canon and but the evidence to support them. And no then how? Logic again. Logically, this doesn't make
sense. Okay. Enti ene won besan akọ won mo eboga kotoa so bad wo twa sadia won mo eye nui be pancho eye eboa yen omamufuo no. Number 2, nipa bi so kasensem ni bi epie ba no ekwa kwaye se mo bambofo na mo friend say ye security threat to the state. Inim ebia eno so etewosen ususu say ensem ni bi ho mo fanko in camera anase won be hia so mbe why ni nyina ni na yetime hu de etu emana.
Well, it depends on, I mean, there of person who can take, on kind. So I can and so for me, I think Atachina is done very well. Honorable Atachina is done very well. But for Ambition, I saw Obuano, and I think that it is not to, because apart said, because he said he's affiliated to the NPP, he needs to be assisted. I think he should be allowed to, unincriminate or incriminate himself. That where he told, no answer this thing, answer it that way. Counsel, you should have asked him not to answer. Don't say you are a card-bearing member. It has implications on you. You might not get your end of service benefit. Allow him. No one forced him to go and scheme to remove the ITP, and so he becomes ITP, and then he can destroy the country. So for me, I think that honorable attention so far so good, but I think you should allow him to answer. You can see the Alex Mensa and his demeanor. Such a person probably shouldn't have been in power, shouldn't have been in the police service. He should have been a politician doing serious politics, not doing politics in the I mean I see that he's doing politics in the service, and he's done that for several years. Only God knows, what this man has done in the service.
It's a live telecast, Abua Paon.
Oh, Abua Paon.
Okay. It would be an answer, Yanshe, na Yehudia, because into a brano no. Yebehudia, be free more. Ababa, so baby say at the end of the day, committee. Some recommendations are no on you. The MBA man, a bit me free maba.
The free about who stand concern, we are not actually who didn't concern for minor, no one will so people record open. Okay, the mechanism,
Yeah.
concern, a pebble minor. No one will say, me, so pass on him, I be didn't concern, I bought a minor. Remember, me, I don't record it. I don't like, I will never record anybody. But anything that will destroy this country, I will try to report it. Anything that will tell me, I mean, say minor, I will try to report. As for that, I've said it. I think you are not support recording because then if you are the only kind of man report, what can you be a part for it? Now that actually make up for cafe food. And if he contacted me for us to do this, and they asked me where is your proof, I should be able to prove it. And so everyone, I usually in concern, I bomb my and they say those who do it will stop, and they do it among themselves, even in politics. Obi the NIPA be AMP, now be MC, we go to China, OGB house. It happens everywhere, even in workplaces, at home. I mean, this type of things is not the best, and we have to stop it. The pull him down syndrome. We must stop it.
Okay. You betcha who say a statement like say majority of police officers and you're happy. Yade be say ya ma yani ko ho ana because such a statement dey bit me dia to us ah.
Jerry, you are very educated. You are very educated. How can someone just come and say majority of Ghanaians are not happy? Have you conducted any survey to say majority of Ghanaians are not happy? You must you want to make kind of more so like you can say we all know say but how many people are hungry? And so mine is that to just say like I'm saying somebody who started in 2017 wanted to be IGP. What do you expect? He started from 2017. It means the moment Nana Addo became president and Apietu was appointed, so he was competing with Apietu, and Apietu beat him to become IGP. He competed with Ofon Bueno. Ofon Bueno beat him to become IGP. Then he thought Akaka Mamako. And therefore, the Americans are so desperate to do what I have to do. I must just go all out. And that is what I. And so when you hear majority, the point is that majority, they cry and say, police report chain or airport.
Okay.
Me kind the last time a police report chain me. Since I was police report, no, police report command, they can't say Yana. Red light, there was a speeding vehicle behind me. You know, one called the bomb, or the car. So I needed to cross. The cross, so yeah, everybody mentioned on my back. Those days, a police officer, the car, the police officer will not stop you. And I say, who people will crew. And it's me next room. And he even used that, the IGP is arresting people left and right. Now the IGP, now say, somebody is saying to me, Chairman, then what is your work? So he has his own problem. I mean, I just think that these are not the people we need to lead this country.
Okay, when the major okra na yenhwe eye kuya kokoko so ne titiri weye francophone countries. Na me no wade hu komo kra mpope. Ene se Gabon de asan aba betomu. Eti ade empa na ekoso na ususu se anglophone countries no ye ho so anase ebetimi aso yeso.
Oh, Anglophone countries, you see, people are trying to learn what is happening in the sub region and the issue of Gabon. They say, like I've said it repeatedly, yes, Ghana has, we all know, say, cost of living, the cost of energy. But if Mammy Kebi Amemo, the idea to the extent that even within the MPP in Ankasa, one of the kind of fierce contest I also. The vice president, he's the second gentleman of the land. But when we said it, party for a man or a run for his money, it means that external democracy, even within the political parties, entrenched. That's entrenched. It's come to stay. And so you can see the sitting vice president has 68.1 or so percent of the super delegate votes that they have. Now they are going to the main election where we are told 200,000 people are going to elect whoever must come. Can you imagine if the current president, Ronaldo, out there saying that the establishment candidate is supposed to be the vice president. Nana now they say, make way the vice president, or known as any, they kind of say, flag bearer of the NPP. Nana now do about on the 4th, on the 7th of December, 2024, who are teaching you the answer, president, the vice president, and then the president of Ghana. And so, officer or hand you over Emmanuel with force. You get it? So my point is that we don't have that here. We practice something that is still better than the kind of saying the other countries. And so as far as I'm concerned, people should not be comparing us to them. One family, Omar Senate is close to 16 years. Ko Cameroon, Neko Benin, Neko Eya Demand, Ikrum, Neko Kodia, Alaska Waka, on the constitution. Meaning now France, ya and the text. And a player, I'm sorry, I'm making time to see a revoking the diplomatic we are, or the Nigerian, the France ambassador to Niger. Omer revoking, see a baby doing the almost family class one. And maybe the French factor must be removed from Africa. Until say baby or what people. Down your man will ignite. And I can tell you that you see, so before the end of the year. And the simple reason is that they are constantly opinion for no two one and a because the Panoquaya of us to the idea, but Mukon Shima, no more now. Now, what do you want the citizens to do? And so, as far as I'm concerned, maybe in support, and I will never support it, maybe other. But when you do constitutional coup, then they are kind of say, you're the force, you were free. And so it is for me, I call our near my own so dear. I am in a year, and I will be trying to be more. And no one is here, and that is what probably Alex Mensa was made to the ITP. That would have happened because he would have attempted to, do certain things that are untoward. If it's about it, can we say, any he couldn't give a straightforward answer. So as far as I'm concerned, usually, this is the trend. Nipano, they bring the people they want to come and supervise the elections so they can steal for them. And when there is chaos, the people they bring who were supposed to help them win the election install themselves as president. For Gabon, that is what happened. For Niger, that is what happened. And some of the countries that have been affected by it. So as far as I'm concerned, Ghana, we just have to tread cautiously, improve upon our situation. Economy, petrol, cost of living, and maybe we need to work, incrementally to improve the kind of saying the situation in this country. But at the end of the day, we should not compare what is happening in the South region and say, basically what I've seen other pundits try to say, it's likely to happen here. And I say, you see, we need to be very careful what we are saying because let's not just be populist. Anyone who says that, I will call you a populist because then you are being populist instead of being looking at it critically. I mean, anyone who says that, you see the other places, Nanado is there in his second term. We are, or he will hand over. One day, or try so best extending the stay. That one, he will never even attempt to do it. So as far as I'm concerned, my dear, our situation in Ghana is so different. And these countries have their own issue. Almost to France, I think. And so you ever walk over to France, I say that they are, if you deny, you're home better.
Okay.
And that.
All right. Dr. Adam Bona, and I don't pay you that say, so we need to come on.
Yes, madam.
Now go on, Shroud. Jenny Security Analyst, Chief Executive Officer, the Security Warehouse, Dr. Adam Bona, and I, Edin Common. How you need 100 points now.
Misgivings about the happenings in the police service. What can you tell this committee?
Mr. Chairman,
I say that I'm going to tell this committee about the happenings in the Ghana Police Service, in the presence of the media. No, I want. But if an investigative team is looking for what the happenings in the police service, and they call me, come and speak to only.
So you would want an in-camera conversation with the committee?
Exactly, Mr. Chairman.
Chairman, let me look for the memo that referenced the remit of this committee.
I need clarification from the wives. Are you asking whether he was police election as IGP before or as a policeman?
I said this IGP. And so, as IGP, has he police any election that you know of? In his capacity as IGP, not police officer. No, right?
Yes, maybe the Kumauba election, maybe, yeah.
Did he, in the course of the conduct of the Kumauba election, do anything to the detriment of your party, since you agree with me that you are a politician in uniform? Oh, a quote and unquote, you haven't surrendered your accoutrement. It is within that context. Every officer, whether you're a soldier, you are a police officer, immigration, you are an officer in uniform. Yes. Did he do anything to the detriment of your party in the course of the conduct of the Kumau elections?
Vice, with the greatest of respect, I don't like this dimension of your party. Let's make an admission whether or not, you know, he had a particular party in mind, because it seems to me that this your party, I think you are forcing it on him. But he said everybody is a politician. He says so. So if you want to lay a foundation and then he wants to talk about it.
With the greatest of respect, I was expecting.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Boni 100.9 na ye Friday and na ye 1st September. Na every 1st September, hey Charlie, mami check na and then first to and why baby?
September for yani.
Ah, it's musu muni. Pamna obe de na date ben.
Ni eje we nyina agina kraswa.
Oh sir. Oh ye seats. Ah, it's just say that ben Wednesday. Ooh, wow.
Yan nyina aso ya akwanhwefo. Wanda me 28. Authentic na ya akuna du nso ya September.
Yeah. Akwabna and first. Yeah. And most of the most of the any money mudi.
Peter dey on me small boy ba. Yeah.
Only did the first yeah.
Okay, it's not as if you are September for one pound.
And yeah, special so.
Oh, Samum. Oh, yeah, special Sunday August 4.
Oh, September 4.
I said, okay.
August 4. August was smooth also.
August 4 your papa. What's the end?
August 4.
They been on that make calculate there.
And
December 9th, no.
They say in Kurana we.
It's not just a brunyum.
They say a kababa for.
And I mean, according to me, Papa, no, I just say, we see a mamma no more Brigandins.
Gardens.
omukwa brigade nuana se
ntina wafa garden wake up
ntina brigade si mani abra nta nyanya ne yie no
kom ni nchiremu
we duaba
oya garden boy
we dey me ana me yime woto brigade si mani abra za na do garden si
munya na mu fanto ma jeri
me baba say oh say brigade is not just say wo mu jira mu ho a to say that time no there
and ya na jama don't eat ya debia watena ntina nsuo akwa akobisi bia da besuo mi enyem ne ma
aditina me say garden si bani abri garden si abra garden si munya
sa we debia mawrem obi o wo ya ne debia obekopu
abisa
abia no wakwaje
aya bisa because me say me do a brigade say mani je and then clear what say oh me to be ko di ben 1 hour on my son drive back to Accra
okoninchi
okoninchi bom sweet one that one wo fi
Kabran your courage right Pastor mom your courage we crack and we say
yo
okay
and then na make asa chronicle na mu na yi court at the actual special prosecutor him say onmonya for Cecilia Benapa eye ne niema na wode won sa to so ma na watwe fa na de ma no efiri se sika no kura no wankasanka ba be kasa wo court dem de atodwa say munim nipa kura ye ne dia ena the lawyer nso ba be ka se ye nim se ye maame ne dia na se ye obi dia enti untimi fa won sa ento so nti fa na de ma no enho asem no dia be COP mensa ena wo call parliamentary committee no anim wode atodwa akire mu se tape no ane na mframba mu na mo se mene ena wo so no se mene na wo so amgidi ye pass obi de nsa aka ya wo ne pane ama no ayekufu pa enti ho asem na nei omode aba ewo graphic democrats ano anim wase ya ekiro nso bi ba kama po mampanyi akufu ado ekiro mo ye covid-19 trad funds for no omawi omadwuma nyina omo adi mfinjia me ensa de bosumi du baako ena ye adwuma no enti mfaso aka echi omode akwakoto consolidated fund ni mu a enei omobomu amane edi ache Ghana for wey eye daily graphic
na the Herald Democrat anim ha COP George Alex Mensa wode ne mfoni abatua COP Dr. George Kufu Dampare ono so da ha na bugiri na abu ono so eda ha na wotre se we die eye naked envy wotie papa ne kasemu a COP Alex Mensa ne kasemu a ase Dr. George Kufu Dampare ne ho ye na hipa ase obi a eyaw bi wonimu se wagye ne bibi efiri ne nsem wa ye ne yapa enti wo se eye naked envy ena ahomaso nso wonimu pa ya te so obi a omu obie na nipa koro no ya pagya no akogina pa bi a asa ye na bufuo na we si we waba ye hu no we waba no waba se ne no so wabeto ye wa we waba ye hu no aha sa style ni bi asa yaw die wonimu pa na watasa sabi yo enka posi peni a wadi posi ente se ya o call retirement ye bisa questions ya de wo pen na wi ano a choose and pick we me yi ano we me nyi ano esuban a okoda na die de bokata ne kire se asa yaw die wonimu e de fa IGP ho GMPC Jansa Energy ana wo mutra se report no a ebeto dwa no kura ni nyame yenim niye wono nyamfo samora atachia krata no wo mu kuki sa report no mu kuki die wom nyina na ya fragadam ya emwa wo man no MPP amanyoko wowura aboateja ako ate no ho de free race ni munti wo mu de ada animo aka ho mampani na ado danko akufu ado ene wotese nani age ama magdam pa okose entini yadumekuo kase pa waye wada ya enokra ye senim se eye $88 million esongo sort ford wo enye sika ketwa ne kom afa special prosecutor ene wono so katre ma Mrs. Abranda pa ene court a wo koye ne se records no wo mu wieye nneɛma a wɔpɛ so wɔyɛ nhyehyɛmu de fa maame sisi na brada paa ho no wɔn mu nwie yɛ nti sika no deɛ ɛbɛkɔ so a wɔ n'akate kakra.
na mefa chronicle democrat no ntoa so ɛnɛ no ɛna igp ni tape ɛbɛtɔ mmɔntene so sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi bɔpɔ na yɛnyini firi hɔ ɛfiri sɛ wɔmmoa npp ɛwɔ 2024 aba ɛbɛto anim no yapa wɔn abadwakuo nti cop mensa wɔkɔ ɛyɛ abadwakuo anim na wɔkasa na wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ igp tape no a maka ho asɛm yɛde te yɛde yɛn nsa akɔ bi akɔtwitwa bi de ahyehyɛ baabi yɛyi bi afiri mu o enti ɛno nso monhwɛ na monka ho asɛm say chronicle ye 5 CDs. Wow. Na omampenye kufu ado. Na wakasa de tuju akire mu say, S Gracia na ye ka ho asem no. Aya na Ghana fo kasa ho pa. Enema bi nso ehye da mo ani ye wo muntini mapo abedwako se montrans munye nhwemu. Yente so yemfa bi nka wana se yin firi wo. Enti abedwako no na ode am mo say, sa article 71 office holders no. Omo kwa ahomegye mu anem ye de mo ne fe se S Gracia no mo apon ho de ye no. Enti ene yeso mu kwahwehwe mu ho asomode aba ena court ade ato special prosecutor nim said anti sisi kan fama no otwere ni twi o say court tells OSP fa anti sisi kan ma no enti ene na ode ato anim asisa no page 4 ene wo ena owura atofo sendo kuma ba no dani wo mrahye bedwam no say he say ayi amra do da Bank of Ghana no say wo pe obe resign na $60 billion na katwitwi die se ti wono mu na obe resign se posifo se na kunti na o mienti minye demonstration na fine kosia wose yo yate bia wota ha na yete IGP obe resign enti wansa no de aba no Ghana Geological Survey Authority pedifo na de atodwa akirikiri mu ese asase woso wo sensem Ghana ha se ne yensem kanapa eto mo de sentrofo afedication mu echeche niema odo esi etimi ye ade efa ho ofise Ghana de baabi etini yati ayiso bibia betimi esi adan
nsem trefo ebe de hu
ani ese ewoso ne ho an makasa asase awoso ne ho enti baabi amotene mu so mfiri wonko ha aha nti mo frɛ station na mo ka kyerɛ sɛ asase awoso a yesu ya kyerɛ mo baabi amobɛkɔ na kyerɛ sɛ abom ho ban Ghana de very very poor area for asase woso yesi enemu eburu pipo na se a twam akofa Makati Hills na sam kitwa yesi amna edemu no yeti na yese epo no wa akiri ka volcano pa
ene besi
yesi Ghana de asase wo so na ma ne ho so a ayampa ho meba Magjerry yesi Ghana asase wo so wa ha
say ye hand e etwam
yesi asase wo so se
na say etwam na ne se anyina
etwam de say yankitikiti bi ekeka ne ho na
say ne nyina asase wo so o ka twi na beka asase wo so
asase wo so gidigidi pa we nya asase akeka ne ho asase ekasa asase
akasa da no a ewo so no na me nim say Yesu ba
aza entina ka Yesu ba nka be ne den
da bi me da wonum no won say eba first one e first second one de na no den pa na me ka say owura na obe bank wa maye na watwe bi kura anka ho an na awre fremu a say
yo tina so obe ba se wifo no obe ba se kromfo nka nchiro so oba
na wa de ntina oba se kromfo
ese wa ma bebre se fatete hu na fatete hu obe ba se kromfo
da bi sa sa
obi ka che Yesu nim no so ba se kromfo ebe bo ne se medi kromfo
because I see a protest
only one
what's who bebu aya tan
Yesu
atemu odi ese ne ese wo mani pa ne ya we
Yesu mpacho me de
ada na wo ba wure frem se ye ni na wo se waba
Yesu se wonim se me de me support so beba o se yo beka se Yesu maye no wache
ye be ye
ene ne Yesu maye no antemu no
ye the petition be ma urade
de se de wonim se maye ready makoma mu ye fita me mpese mewu ansa na waba mpese wo ba na me hu firi gadoji unie na me ni urade hu wo wiem se
na me kuraje wa da wo beba ne si ya se tuturubento
we chronicle the book
ade wa da wo beba ya se tuturubento ena abofo ne de bedi nanim waba aya brassman ya besa
wonka brassband
na tuturubento ya de
tuturubento no ayi aben brassman
anya brassman
da bi wetwe nka ho ayi abofo mo motwene
enti wo mo tete
okay yeba na ma kiremu yie na eye me papa captain in Krabia Ifa date Ewo ahomano okay aso mentia na
Tiana
ma.
mami.
Yo metia na ma. Captain Macho.
Yenia.
Na me pa cho wote san no pay.
Nyame adom.
Ye de nyakopan se akua je wakọ de se mentia ma no pa. Why?
Yo mejeneso.
Yo. Captain na MPP Special Electoral College elections ya ekoso me na etwa mu yi. Wodi wani di akira eto sen de ma. Said ya no makoy.
Nidi kan mama mempa akwanya wiso echia motifu nyina. Mepacho MPP a special delegate conference force no. And elections na ye. Me captain there nyema minu na echiri madwene kakra. Ba fe the fact is that Dr. Kofi Kundo Proku, Enya zero. The whole country, 900 people, Akotaba, not Bakuprapo, and to me, I'm supposed to Dr. Kofi Kundo Proku. Honestly, I was surprised. And then the second thing, so me say, now I kept Bomia to win, followed by Alan Martin, followed by Kennedy, followed by Dr. Afuye Kutu. The top four there, I take them. But the way Kennedy, BT Alan, honestly, I was surprised. But eventually, when I did the analysis, I came to the conclusion, say, Kennedy Japan is the man to watch. Kennedy Japan is the man to watch. Because when Donald Trump of Ghana, who is got or arrogant, he doesn't respect tradition. He talks his mind. Now, most people are like that. Most people. In public, we pretend to say you're gentle. In public, you pretend to say you're diplomatic. Near this. But under the table, you're this, you're that. Kennedy Japan represents the Donald Trump kind of policy. One thing here, the Bomia here, Kennedy Japan worry him. Unfortunately, it appears that Alan Martin contest there for the past 20 years and say, an emulation can and it appears his time is over. Well, this is the way I look at
it. Okay. Said ya can say Alan Martin say we jine mu a chere nti as they say the time in year over. Sani say
and yes, the time is over, say he cannot contest again. No. But the dynamics on the ground now, one. The man to beat is Alaji Bomia, the vice president. Oshe results now, Alaji Bomia is miles ahead of all the candidates. It is most likely that Alaji Bomia will carry the day. But in the event, the electoral college want to make a choice. Apart from Alaji Bomia, the next obvious choice is Kennedy Japan because he beat Alan with over 30 votes. And Alan previously was considered the heir apparent of a chair Utumfo or a chair Nananum Ayam. But great impression we say on only the MPP incoming president. But Alaji Bomia has beaten him. And Kennedy Japan, first timer, has beaten him. The question is, who is Alan Martin representing? Is he representing the system whose candidate is Alaji Baumia? Or is he representing the new youth whose candidate is Kennedy Ajipon? Or is he representing who? See, Tina May Nkrabia, I'm saying, looking at the dynamics, I'll be surprised if Alan wins November 4th. Very surprised.
It's not just a context, and according to you, Nakwakoye between Kennedy and Dr. Baumia.
Yes. Yes. And Baumia far ahead, and Kennedy galloping.
Wow. Na mami bisau, what's the number of delegates to Aba? Now the total the 4th November, the Padodo to Aba na anything to go by.
And Tina, I won't write off Kennedy so easily. Because when I got to Aba November 4th, is more than 10 times the number of those who voted last 2 weeks. But the point is that the Superdelegates Conference results is a barometer for determining the political heartbeat at the time, at this moment. You see, the problem is that in Ghana we have NDC and MPP. Now we are going to election 2024. The choice is between NDC and MPP. Majority of the people are going to vote either NDC or MPP. So the question is, we in MPP, after 8 years in power, why not defend the party achievement, the party symbol, the party's problems and aspirations? And the Superdelegate Conference results show that the best person to lead the party is Dr. Baumia, to champion all our problems, all our hoops, all our problems, our weakness. He is a symbol of empathy. But we have those upcoming generation, the young boys, those who have just turned 18 years and are now coming to vote for the first time. Majority of them will prefer Kennedy Ajipon because they are seeing their future in him. I don't think I make Kennedy Ajipon a good run for Baumia's money. See, I can predict that in November 4, Baumia will win, but not to that huge margin he had in the Superdelegates Conference.
Okay. Now, what you normal so a course so generally, ye beja to say a peaceful. Then so ya wa mia be northeast and the bono the SCC wo ho the boni idea a course so internal elections of this nature na BBC a course so eto say captain.
Oh, intimately because 17 police stations, 17 regions. Now, out of that, only 2 minor incidents. There's nothing. There's no politician, no security man will waste time on it.
It is a party in Pennyfo Janessa. When you there said you should you say Obi and no share Untuna se yes, na asuchi be one name one more farmers any pay.
Oh, of course. Why not? I know that the party hierarchy is investigating the causes and what happened and try to find the means to deal with it. But I don't think it's the way they are too devastating.
Okay. MPP constitution the eka edifa womo ebebo na wombeko wombeko etipenko te se eye owrabo acheja akon ene eye owrade enimo ene koba se owrabo acheja akon sadia eye party mpanyfo decision o muteki ye se wombe run off no anko ne yie according to ono an nkrato de ba abonte enu nti watwe ne ho ade afiri man nei owrade enimo ene wakoka dipa nan ne ho ayinum party so den krata akwa koma owrabo acheja akon adana se watwe ne ho afiri me na emom wo mo bona mane se run off ni nya so me that way sa akono so eto se wase lawyer ni mo constitution send ya e kan de fasade we
In fact, this is a novelty. Because a novelty, yeah, nobody expected this will happen. Honestly, the Constitution is very silent on it. What the party makers, the big men, planned or anticipated, let's say, when there is time for flag bearer elections, that's a field, a very wide. We should hold a super delegates conference and select 5. And now, this time round, yes, that's for delegates conference. The bottom line for no, 2 of them surprisingly had 9 votes each. 9 votes out of 900. Opinion 9 votes. I don't think that person should be considered a front runner because it's obvious. The occur run of he won't get anywhere. And at any rate, it is his right. As I say, party they selected 5. Yenya 4, Aka 1. The party executives decided to do a runoff. And I agree with what Japon. I mean, even if you contest and you win, what is the likelihood that you'll be able to beat the other 4 ahead of you with 9 votes? Why don't you save your money and, try it again another time? You see, honestly, whatever reason Wachajaku gave for turning down the offer for runoff, I agree with him. And let Adenimo go and see whether he can do anything. 9 votes, you are just wasting your time.
Hey, na obibeka se ebia na wenu mu no konya anan na wenu so de yempe de otoso mienu ana se de odi kan na mom eye nipa num ene o mo hwehwe eti ebia na nipa no oye touch with the grassroots.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Okay, na decision na eye party mpanyefo nso take ye na ne kwan no even though watch out ora events in the makon wa chire mu anse mpanimfo yi wo mumu mbre bia so no me ade amafo kasa na run off amunya mu because a run off na koba say eye woma edi kan mienu na run off yi ba ya antinka say ya na mpanimfo be take decision na na.
But don't let's talk about what could have happened or what should have happened. In my view, the reality is that almost a year runoff between 2 people, 9 votes, back and step down. The other one, it's just a waste of time because we are thinking of whether it's Baumia or Kennedy or Alan.
But lawyer, the people say you establishing one. They say, "Ebi can okra the other shame say a waste of time because one more toso a numero mieno no woman 9 votes. Ebi kran so a party by force eka na munim say eka wo na mokoye constitution. We no aye constitution asem na ye kan yo. Mo mra mo de ebu mo yokuo no ho asem na ye kan. Eti enfa ho say nipa nya 1 or 2 votes. The one mo hwehwe ne say womo ebekọ runoff na delegates said their constitution no actually special electoral college in the composition no one was an to abanemum was a quack them because way the aye the umberto no party headquarters a pet in nipa kakre bi never quack Ekwano emrasam na ye kenyo.
In fact, I will agree with you. Say, emra kwanso say ye run off to choose between the two. Na say obi I can say run off no. Ye be only party headquarters and what they are. I don't agree. We should do it at all the 17 police stations. But of course, when we are thinking of tomorrow, maybe in the year 2030 or 2040 or something, there will be a time when there will be a tie between about say 3 candidates, and we are more than say 200 or 300. It's very possible. But today we are laying the foundation for the future. See, so if there is supposed to be a runoff, which seems to be the best decision to choose between the two, then it follows that we must go the full length, not just one police station, but all the 17 policies. We should conduct the election. But for now, thank God, Bafon has withdrawn. Thank God, those who are at the bottom, their votes are inconsequential. But tomorrow, it might be a different story.
And who be here say party no be making further steps na womone urabwache jakwa kasa ye rather than mere letter na krata womode respond to because we had the tonation of the letter from eye boache chiramatin jako a tonation no enye na hogo no so dia withdraw eye ade an bo anyo so inti na wafrim.
It is true. It is true to say enye abojo na odie frem. It is true. You can see from his statement say or habo some amendment maybe. But the bottom line is that he has withdrawn. That's the bottom line. This year, I don't want us to spend time and effort on academic polemic, but let's concentrate on the fact that we're step down, we're shorting process. The bottom line is that he has dropped. That's all.
In the near future, no be expected some portion of my constitution no mobetimi aye bibia fa ho ye because wo krani in your words now ka say we dey 9 votes there. 80 any other any constitution no e make it clear say a percentage bi enanka womo ekọ atipin krona na say a tire wombeko sa run off no.
I agree with you.
Okay.
The future looks like the constitution will be amended to take care of this. And I, Captain in particular, have been championing a view. The SARS Super Delegates Conference, proper voting, where we select by all card-bearing members. All card-bearing members of the party to vote. You see, some changes will come, yes.
Okay. 4th November, Ediana Wuchi Animo said their organization because it's just 2 months away. Saying that Wuchi Animo said their normal bet to me, Akoso.
Oh, 4th November, I can see the preparations are ongoing, which is okay. But I can see Bomeo winning. Whatever will be done, Bomeo will win. And there's no cause for alarm. It's as simple as that.
So the prediction is actually Dr. Baumia is winning for November.
Yes.
Now, Owinia, obetime the party no ebriki the 8th.
Well, that is the hope for all of us.
Okay. Captain Krabby father te no pay yadase. So on yakasa we need FM so.
With that one.
Yakopon Shroud. Yannick Captain and Krabia a father te na edin komono or ye MPP ni and we hold ye position why ye mrashi bejani pen ya do sign log ye ni on na ye no edin komo edifa MPP and matters arising. I need 100.9 about 8:30. Now watching about payment. Ghana Montier Senior will need 100.9. I do enjoy the better 0503 72 1744 0503 72 1744.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Captain, and then you may ya dance any a bra when you may pa, Yakopon Shroud.
You are one of the best interviewers I've ever encountered. Thank you.
Thank you so much for such a wonderful compliment. Captain Krabia, if I date. I don't know where many didn't come out touch like so. Okay, my making kind messages, and farmer we need 100.9. What if 0503 72 1744 0503 72 1744 na yenshe the amount for she at the baby gum and pay the 2 gums. Okay, Richard Daddy Friama Saman. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. With the ruling of the High Court today, that Cecilia Dape seized money by the OSP should be returned to her. The floodgate has been opened for ministers, MPP government appointees to continue still big. Building a Ghana we want together with JDM is the only hope left. Regards to Sadam Afenyo, the incoming Amasaman MP, Richard Edifree Amasamai. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I don't think the special prosecutor's intervention in former Bola minister's corruption case will yield any good result. No wonder the Accra High Court has ordered for release of her seized items because the chief corruption officer in clearing President Akufo-Addo has already cleared her. Mark, I bet you Namwan's case will also go nowhere. And Afuna Kukaswa or the Frikanswa official town. With Abraham McJerry, in fact, COP Alex Mensah is saying the truth. This IGP is good to public, but not the personnel in the service. I'm a police officer. Okay, into me moving. Some kinds of police officers saying they're me moving. We see the youth of this country is calling for the honest and patriotism man like Kennedy Japan to be the president of Ghana. Yawadu Silver Corner Matayeko. We see MJ. That man Alex Mensah is arrogant, jealousy, full of hatred, and sick. Oh, Charlie. Carlos Manuel Nima, Mentoaso. Teacher Kujo, Tuabonama Dentase. Also, with all these massive developments that President Nana Akufo-Addo has done in Ghana, some people will go on to say Nanado has done that and God have mercy upon all the propaganda. Because MPP is really fixing the country and we shall continue to fix it more despite the worldwide economic challenges. But the battle still remains the Lord's. Greetings to Honorable Christopher Amiel Kunfi and the Martin Utijako incoming Techimai North MP. Ayaja in Chiabi na to bochuro message in a year. Interzone Castle Bomb Road, Interzone community. Why minority are doing that? It's good for the police to put an injunction on their demo. NDC like demonstration too much. It seems they haven't been in power before. We Interzone community. Ibrahim Asham also Dr. Bamia is the best bet for the MPP regards to Amafrem Poma Squad. Incoming MP Sunyani West constituency. We say the response from the MPP headquarters failed to address the unfairness to Honorable Boachie Giancon with respect to the party's election guidelines. Fighter Kweku Boachie or say happy new month to you, McJerry, wish you same. Fighter. We say I'm surprised Alex Mensah or COP has not been arrested after indicting the president. How can president appoint IGP and you are out there rating that IGP because you want that position? Prophet Vitama. Well, so good morning. ACP Tobu was a politician before becoming an MP because ACP Boachie is politician. They all have private conversation that was not on any tape. Chief Bugiri Nabu has no right to record a conversation of another. Therefore, he has to be arrested and prosecuted. Labi Edifri East Legon. Enoch Edifri Asamaika Sim. Also, Ghana under the president of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is so disheartening. An unprecedented happiness where have we gone wrong as a country? Akufo-Addo and his people must be kicked out to save Mother Ghana. Regards to Owen Kwame Frimpong Darling Boy, parliamentary candidate for Lower West Achim constituency. Enoch Asamaika Sim. Why does Jane Mensah want teenagers to travel miles to district capitals just to go and register? Is it a new kind of witchcraft, or she seriously wants to disenfranchise the teenagers? What Jane Mensah is doing is equal to coup d'etat, and she must be stopped. Taya de Free Finland. Ayo. Chibugiri Nabu is not lying. It's rather the COP who is a big liar, shameless people. TK de Free Spintex. Co-Mensah Domipile 2, also Dr. Baumia is 100% lead MPP to break the 8. Amisco Spelele and the Free Council Republic. Also statistically, from all analysis and projections, you don't need to be genius or be skilled in rocket science to confirm that JDM will lose woefully to Dr. Baumia come 2024 election. It is possible. Amisco Spelele. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The best category of people to handle or deal with security issues must be security experts or professionals by all standards. We should be very careful about the way we discuss security issues and who should remain in the post and who should not, because these are the little elements of ground that expose us. Already, the security network is porous. Aaron Babako Kokomisa, Latobi Okoshi Accra. Mesha Kasante Aboso can say, hey, COP Alex Mensah, I never knew you are such a cheap person like that. And you want to become IGP? Well, this is your character, Chia. And how can the police brutality against the citizens who goes on peaceful demonstration against the government stop if we have all these political colors in the police service? Mesha Kasante. OPK the free go so said Dr. Digitalization Baumia MPP best bet for 2024. Dr. Baumia has played an instrumental role on Nanado and MPP government policies like the free SHS, planting for food and joy, one village, one dam. And he is the most hardworking vice president Ghana has ever had in the Fourth Republic. So MPP delegate should give him the nod in November 4th to break the 8th. That's our message now. Robbie Fashion, the Champion Golden Hotel. The NDC prayer is that the economy will be hard and Ghanaians will dislike President Akufo-Addo and MPP government. God willing, 2024 MPP will win the elections. And regards to Dr. Baumia, Francis Owusu-Echao, Jabin, Samuel Payne, Sampine. Okay, Samuel Pine. Oye Mayor Kumase, Eko Vincent Asifua. Eric Boadia the free Eye Bichim. Regards to Honorable Alankwejo Chamatin, let's all come together as one and support this MPP government because no party can transform this country apart from the MPP. Let's break the 8. Wait, please educate me. It seems IGP can play a vital role in winning elections. Example 2008. President Kufuor was stopped from going into time because of security breaches. Nanado first time IGP special aide won NDC parliamentary seat. While in office, current IGP saga started when alleged was Massa Brofo Ben Pan what Trochro say. Thank you very much. I tried to edit it heavily, but difficult. Amona and said if free a year adenta. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I humbly suggest that the police service should have a pyramid manpower structured because, in my candid view, I think the commissioners of the service are too many. And let's be mindful, these COPs are potential Inspector General of the service. I'm telling the perpetrator of the audio that Ghanaians love the current IGP, and nothing can change it. Thank you. And over there. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The MPP administration have invested over 2 billion cedis on planting for food and jobs, and currently have allocated 600 million cedis to planting for food and jobs. Phase 2. Is it also free planting for food and jobs like the free SHS? Because as a capitalist, the MPP administration, they have turned to socialists in order to steal the cash. But JDM will retrieve all the stolen cash. Alai Baba the Free Madina. Nobody outbuilder Kokomilimile. Ose Brown Mark and Kwabnamafo. I put it to you, is the IGP correct or not? If you ask me, I will tell you he is very correct because we will have a good and bad side in life. And everyone and how he or she chooses or like about you. One might go bon. One where mame Kale. Oh, your message in a motor when you tree and mekan and I mean kind know. But I try to edit the messages. Richfield are two and ugly from Anyanui. MPP government is loaded with corruption cases and mistrust. Bugiri Nabu Sicilia Dapanam one and others are real evidence to that effect. Anyway. Teacher Kujo, Osebra Mark, why won't you let Kwabnamafu be? He said nothing will happen, and there is a saying that the stubbornness of a goat and in the cooking pot. Whether IGP is correct or not, he is still the boss. No weapon formed against him shall prosper. That said the Lord God, it shall not stand, neither shall it also come to pass. Thank you, Obeti Media, and Odiabe. Biti Mosi, our applaud IGP Dampare as the best ever IGP. He has changed the Ghana police service system, and that is good. Sharifa Setre. Tijani is winning the parliamentary seat for the MPP in Nkwanta South for the first time. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. If you think it's only politicians that are causing harm to Ghana, then we have no idea who their collaborators are. Political judges are packed up at every level of our judicial system. And until the system gets cleaned up, justice will be clogged up everywhere, boldening all manner of criminals that have political backing. Kofi Peter Africa, Egypt. This is your son, your kid brother, Kwesinoa from Ablekuma. Let me tell you, and Mr. Kwabena Mavo, a true life story. I was an administrator to a company, and my very good friend was our PRO. I woke up one morning and I saw his resignation letter. So I called him, and he told me, since the leaders don't want to listen to us whenever we go to the board meeting, so I should also resign so that the people will see that we are serious. And shortly, I also typed mine and I submitted, not knowing he lied to me. He didn't submit his letter. So I've been sacked. And my very good friend, who we call each other brothers from another mother, is now administrator to the company. What we said, we are said here. Okay, so, hey, wickedness to the highest level.
But that one more resign. And opposition wa babeji.
But if you are saying na home.
If you see you see a donkey and to put. If you see you papa ni petri mu yedin. Ade ne no ni petri mu odin.
My dear, me material say. Me ana me dem adwene na mo.
What don't go to?
Ni petri mu odin naturally.
Ya wunji di kura na na enwa wo be surprise o.
Oka ya yo mate. Enkwofo bebre aware egu. E free wo teka kire. Enkwofo bebre tuma bon wo teka kire. Wo ba no wo be ka no de enso na asem no nimu ba kumpo.
Hwe nipa de nipa timu ye den wan suro nipa wunyi nche wan suro nipa won because say de nipa besi aya wo no de wadwen ye o se o nipa so mesi de obe me ono kra ono de ontimi nya me hwe ona obeyi wa ma na obekun
wa niama nipa no a owa akire no onim ani tena ba yu o except obi a oben wo Ono no wanim enti da no na me ne pani bi kasa police ni pani bi en wo ka se robbery kronobo ye koso wo ye fie mo no obi amfi outside
emma so ka onim ba bia wo dan
no no dia no wanim about to fie no
e obi oben wa na we mu ofo no
oben wo wanim in and out en wo be lead wo ma ba
onim bre ne da wo fie ni ewu ni
Onim baby a wo mo ba because wono afie na asi wonde na wonim fa ho
area mu ofo no area mu ofo no obi oben wo na be ma obi tibit we just ka bi aba fie nti ko
obi a oben wo wono nyina na koyi iska no wono nyina na de kotu fie sa nipa no
me de bia me ka se wo de ka ebeye na wo pie kita wo nsuo ne fa ho
all right. Higher needs 100.9 and up yes, Surunipa. Edewayan Koyanim.
The informer Democrat no ade was for no na share or your so for Posha Hod Debbie. We penny quanche for NPA Wadano. Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid Nifoni Adaha. And I watch him say a cylinder recirculation mode no. Yame Aduma and ne and a chassis. Enti shasia almost center beyond. Almost center.
And so I'm a busy but minimum. Me who center be me who baby a woman say we never go.
And say I was on the
woman to send a woman person and almost.
Okay, cross wo add the letter by say omo esa gbachire bi o.
Because some so
I think so.
But I'm so almost say a chassis and
then a chassis.
And I'm so almost on by way, almost center. Domestic center was a gas station na omo the cylinders na gu ho enti say all the cylinder fifie ko a na wa kwaje foforo ya fere si no wafa na mede ma hu say de egum no kilograms na me pede na egum
oh be ba to jana say the cylinder bia 1 kilograms wo ho
that be ti me
open 30 kilos na kofa open 20 kilos na kofa
ombe we ama me
and asade na wo ho na de hu anhu say no anso ma fa je
da bi o de make an say maybe me say e bi o ma fili egum dada na si wo nti mede na mehu sa na me bisa
e be de no hu say
mehu say de e level na me pena
bottle bia one size na hu anhu
asam na make an unti asam na make an
enka me am kuta
ati o pese wunji wo mu ni o
na ni e jini padi
afie na mate asa wunji ndi e bia no wabu 20 series agum na ma 30 series
yes
okay and you hold the match
Which ni pedi on?
Ana manji ni pendi a men.
Na me amaka cylinder. Na me dia akwa feeling. Eno nya better than say wo si ma yes wonti bra befa.
Wa circulation there yeah.
Ebi o man na cylinder na ye dada nti ukọ a ni asesa no. Nti ene die nkeye yi die nkeye very good. But mza sentence no man ayi Mr. Odami pe obi bre. Ayi ena
on friend PF for name is
Mama Dapa Naja Supreme Court court to High Court edi aturu kesi ajabe ani mu say won fa mi sika nkoma no on fa mama ni sika nkoma no ena I worun so OSP chemu say asem we de me ne court nya adwen de be kopa om so oso on ne be yam so pa enti won asem eno de aba no ena IGP tape hun sensem ye CO say tape no amosie leaky aba bonten no obi ni nsa aka tape no bi anya brani adaje atena ho aye ho adwuma pa entimi pa mo che wada se musa mra bi enti ho asem na nei wade aba wode find any Friday find one find it do sa o and one find bebre kura o find na me de baby an wo interest ni ye cylinder recirculation no enti en de se etimi hwese
I said to me the MP for name some say
how far so mo say na take effect page 6 na asem ne wo amu say na take effect nti take effect na dia na che say center no mo sisi awia no na che say mo ye hu adwuma nti no Greater Accra any Ashanti region eno mo e de ehase wo be start wo greater nti no e be stand to the other levels.
But we shouldn't also forget, say we're not a bit concurrent with your traditional way of refilling your cylinders.
Yes.
The gas cylinders.
And then because say be a baby a center ni bini hono.
Now some filling stations no.
Wait me akwa you.
Talk about what to every you hood no.
Maybe Mr. Suha me hangi around wa.
You ejewa.
I say mo.
Baby me say na me say na abai
Enkratina me say ufiana kwa o me da so me hang around
okay no
me
na wadan follow two operators no more
ho o de ayesi crab container ni
hey okay and wakona nim na say scanaba hey
o say scanaba say Friday bonanza
that's all yeah and then Friday bonanza
yeah and Friday
na ochana den
ochana dey pay say Saturday pay na Sunday ayasida
wow okay
ya be bo asan
o be bo hwan asan
yo
o be bo na do no da loto na no ko no so
ai de o
do no da no ye no na je wo ni mu keka o tretre no
yenka dey
yenka loto
wo bisa asem o we are Pentecost, we are apostolic, we are CAC, we are one kasa ujina he.
Some na me kwa SDA minyaye.
Aha.
Na so say dey aso na ko.
Me ko Pentecost.
Inti SDA na wo kan.
SDA no so nyaye.
Unjaye.
Na
when was the last time I see SDA aso dem?
Oh, na say na no mo ye 13 Sabbath me ko.
Da ben.
13 Sabbath ya etwemu. Third quarter.
Okay.
Second quarter me call.
And one no akwa bana ko enim
na o kan loto.
And ejewa do ni mu pa ejewa da na e den chire be translate. Ejewa da e den.
Daddy, asama o kan ya record o.
Bebato ejewe
nkwen. Makwa akobọ ne church
educators.
Makwa akobọ ne church board o.
Bebato kwamna keep quiet yen ye pese
you hunu. Mamu nkase makodi obi an konkonsa.
Monday special. Lucky Thursday, Lucky Tuesday.
Okay.
Midweek Wednesday.
That's right.
Fortune Thursday.
Wow.
Friday Bonanza.
Wow.
Saturday Payday.
And
Sunday Asada.
Oni wa no de na tie jawo.
Eja wai.
Oni wa de na tie jawo. Na wo tro.
Eja ja na the other look na no emu no. Oluto no the other no emu no no kwa so.
Ya ba bona sense 6 man.
I'm just a good ground.
Say ya
don't know ni one on and now for a chalo to no need.
Family a year. Game pack. Game pack was a game pick.
Yeah. I was for the Bocrata Daily Dispatch in Nimha. And this Yamanyo Copenia wo to Frank Adiama Umo. Caniman Penny Tontamani Mahama. Now the Bocrata teachers and a running mate, you know. Ayere pa kwa kojina ewura no mienu ononyam for Julius Debra and Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman who is who wan na ekro na wachase maame no koto e was Central Region na to no a wo ko Central Region no so etrese ne ni abere pa wonye bibi wono so wankeka no ho na ebinom trese sa wo sha de ade ne keka kopa ade a definitely ti se wo mu de ma ononyamfo Julius Debra na obebo John Dramani Mahama His Excellency na tidom sa de be ya nkunimdie ebetumi akode ama won ebi so kire so da bi Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman no ankasa nso eye na ebinom nso kire so eseso amunye obi a wo fa pia ha woni Oye easily accessible. Obetumi abe no nipa nim no be and the bi switch so da bi. Maame no anso ye. Maame no oye academia. Obi a wa ben pa we sua ade kwanim. No obi a watumi antumi aye chancellor. I said the whole University of Cape Coast so e na ye community on its own. Enti wa ade pa one found one found ko. Afi Ora Benefsen and what say November 4th, Abanwa MPP Amanyuko Bekwakotono. His Excellency the Vice President, Obenwin is simple. Mopa Mofansa baby and Sunka. He, Sir Mudin Tinepusama, Mokonoma Pumanosa, Vice President Dr. Lajma Mudba Umia, Onwana Ubenwini. Afe, a Vice President A. Dibin Walker say, why ya obetumi ebiti Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama no aye Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumi ono pe na obetumi aye na wasa dia be nim ha no wacha se you to ibenye adwuma aye e wo Magdan ne company wo bebi aye 20 no wo mu ya 7,000 afi condom assault wo Kenya wo mu tere se eba enso tokura condom no ba ya na asa boys no mu use ni yiye enti sisie ya me no kase the whole Kenya condom assault enti wo mu sra ban ne se na dawroma won se na won krabi mra na man so amu obi a abu muso no aha ye ne kura ya ha sei na nsen ye mpe yusu mo fa nkoma wo mu Ghana fo mpe kura de oko kasa de ntine wo mpe kondom ase ana kondom de yusu e bantem nti wo mo mpe kura bebre no ampe kondom yusu nti mo fa nkoma Kenya fo no wo mu de fe na wo mate ase de se ye de esi hunahuna wo mu nti wo mate aguso na Daily Post de Bocrata na nim ha COPLS Mensa na Professor Kwasi Eni etrese wonye post ni a wosefa takura wagunu ho anim asepa ade a woye ye ne de entayiye minority for trese aposifo wo mutwe omumu ne betene yepe mat no webeba so ebenada wo mu beye baabi a wo mu so wo mu befa no ehwa no wo mu befa obi antumi nsi wo mu kwan send once a wo mu abo wo mu tim so meye demonstration no ɛno apɛ na wɔn de bɛyɛ wɔn bɛyɛ nso de akɔ Bank of Ghana hɔ obi ansi wɔn mu kwan afei wɔwura Kwasi Pratt ɛna wɔka sɛ wɔno deɛ wɔni nneɛma a yɛde yɛ ku wɔni bibia a yɛde yɛ ku ɛna wɔni tumi nso a yɛde stop ku nti sɛ ku ɛkɔ so wɔ baabi a wɔne deɛ wɔntumi nya ho hyeɛ no ansɛ wɔde n'ani ɛhyɛ Gabon ku no ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wake up call de ma Ghana Electoral Commission maame Jemensa Antonia Akwa ɛna wɔka sɛ yi wɔse Electoral Commission maame no ne nneɛma a wɔreyɛ no wɔnhyɛ deɛ Gabon esi hɔ no wɔmfa ntoto ne deɛ ho na ɔno nso ɔma ne nina hɔ abatoa wiemu yɛkɔto aba enipa ne so ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɛkɔ benkum no wɔno ɛkyinkyim no wɔde akɔto nimfa na wɔbɔ life gu nkɔfoɔ so wɔse deɛ ɛkɔ soɔ wɔ Gabon no wɔnhyɛ na wɔmfa ntoto ne deɛ ho ɛsiane sɛ obi ekutwa ne yɛhyɛ na yɛde mia yɛkuro na the insight the obokrata n'anim ha historian bi ɛna ɔka sɛ JB Dankwa saa historian no ɔka sɛ Dankwa buzia dombo tradition ya wɔn de Dankwa ne buzia aka bom de ayɛ no MPP party no ɛnyi wɔn nyina soɔ no ɛnyi wɔn nyina soɔ ne Dankwa buzia no nti yɛka sɛ Dankwa buzia dombo tradition Dankwa buzia traditional is unknown to MPP party no afi osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah never dies de bia na wo ka kire bibiman sɛ si yebetumi ade ye ho pa esase ye de ye ho fira abrofo ne nsam esan sɛ yatena wo ma abrofo no am manipulating and too much wo ma colonize ya adwene abrofo na ma yentumi mfa ya adwene nya bibia abrofo no wo ma colonize ya adwene no anti bibia adwene no wo ma sɛ no surface no na Kwasi Buroni pɛso wɔ sɛ wo a ɛno wɔde etuo ɛne bomb ne ade no wɔde ba sisi ade wo ma sesa ɛno ansa wo de kɔ corrupt wo mu adwene ampa ye corrupt ya adwene wi a yebegu adimi saa na ayo mu mfa so enti Kwame Nkrumah no wɔka sɛ Africa dimie no ɛyɛ abrofo no profit enti da bia wo mu mpɛsi yebehu nyansa da si ye hu nyansa pɛ sɛ se da akwase ani bɛte na aguragu enti yenso omu ma ye hu nyansa da bia ombedimi ye saa na wo mu ɛde abenefite ɛde efiri ye ho enti Kwame Nkrumah Ghana mampani a odi ka na wɔkyerɛ sɛ ya ma ye ni emie ni ya ande ye ho emfra abrofo ni nsɛm a sani ye ti ye bi sim o ombekɔ so develop ombekɔ so atumpɔn ombedwene ahead yanso ye begu ha ye bekɔ akogu asɔre dam kura akɔbɔ mpae ni ye da so ate ye bi sim na mass protest bi a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ foreigners ya wɔn do wɔn hwene ewurawura ni jefuo nsɛm no wɔn aka kyerɛ French asogyafoɔ ɛne ambassador wɔ hɔ nom sɛ wɔn mfiri hɔ nom September 2nd wɔn nyinaa nkɔ wɔn kurom adan no wabe wɔ bi kurom yɛayɛ ku yɛtumu yɛse mo nkɔ mo se by force wa mo nkɔ nti Frenchfoɔ ne kyɛ so wɔn nyaade wɔn bɛkɔ so atena ne gye waa ɛna asogyafoɔ no nso sɛ wɔn de akɔsi September 2nd sɛ ku no kurom yɛyɛ nkyɛɛ September 2nd so ani akyire sɛ Frenchfoɔ ankɔ wɔn de wɔn bɛhu kwan a yɛde wɔn bɛfa so na a protest be break out ɛwɔ Libya wɔn kyɛ sɛ nanka wɔn ne Israelfoɔ ɛwɔ nsɛm kaeɛ bi ɛyɛ apartheid time no a Lucky Dube ɛde to nnwom no everywhere in the world people are fighting for freedom. Nobody knows what is right. Nobody knows what is wrong. Yeah. Your mother didn't tell you the truth. And my father didn't tell me the truth. When I started, you and I were not there. Why can't we lay down a party, fight a war and crime, creation, discrimination. And you call selling. Cho that Rastafari.
Anyway. Hey, come on, I'm Santi, I'm a mouth.
Yeah. Nah, the Democrat the weekend crusading guide. Or the Ras Nana the Danko Gufadum Veni Abatua.
As I on be
Ras Kuku. Ras Nana. Ras Nana. Ras Nana Daze. And was sent a space no I would the present, no. Na there Ras Nana Ekani. As Gracia no a Kanuman Penny John the man Mahama cried was sure about Ubechemuno. One no dear was CM Pow, 5-member committee. Na Omunkoya Semunumun to a pow. Ya woman cotton as ya don't say. As Gracia and Yanyan Dane. Regional minister and what to America quay. Adwejiri. Omo abu omo hu bi pa na nanoma for no man so tie enti omo abu omo hu fine eprepra tututu ma nipa mienu kura atwa na nanom wanse do mo anso regional minister asem ya bubo be ye kan wa ha ye kan ya mo ampamua ye kum nipa wie no efe na mo di mirika du onom se mo kwa akopa asomtie David Asante Boateng and what as a vice president, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia, MPP in Kunimidia 2024 year, etinano so, trade minister and worker say, was said you mukohu wadano, and Nikapa, will Ramadan, why ya dear. And some trafwa, Omo according to tia, you could train yang, ewo asase wosu ba womu behu. Na oma bogana fo amane se asase wo so oba ye training some trafo na ma se wo mu gina wo sisi wo mu ye different from us se earthquake ba pe wo mbe hu ajaye na ye ne ye ordinary journalist ye ne ye hu se nti wo mu ne bedi nkan aboya amane ya tete wo num se chewe se asase ne nyaage kikre wo mbe hu bebi ade no efiri bantin some trafo akwadentete a omu behu earthquake na otumfo ana ori post confidence e chief justice mu wotese yenya maame ni mutidie etuma no obetumi aye panti krobia asante kotokohene otumfo se tutu a otosumi na natena konwanem ena maame egetu daraba isaba tokuno ono nso ejina anum sei oyem fantin nanyim deja no da ha na watch ne tin je egu na echi na o hye African wear ne ten so de ne kom wa ye kama pa araba isaba tokuno no de no kwache akobi asante kotokohen otumfo se tutu a otoso mienu na ye orange friday we Cape Coast ogwa akoto ogwa afetu afahye no wotena na wedu ne kutiwudo atena na ne mpompon so okese no ankasa eba ogwa akoto jeje ba odani tano edasa onya apem ko ya apem antum won ayo ogwa de na ogwa anye obi wotena aye fetu afahye ntiene aye orange friday ekowiase afa na nyina ehwede pa kofi abochi eno chese kudie enye monso aya amunye de ye afei eastern region resec eno wo ma power betako omo kwaya nhyehyem di afa kwaya afa so ado agire ntukwasi wa yabɔ nipa ne bituo ɛmo mo atoa nananom ɛwɔ nsie do na te informa de bokrata nanim hanom sɛ wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛmampani na nado danko akufu ado wɔsi yɛnsi nkunya na yɛnhyɛ article 71 as gracia no a ɛdaa no ma gyadi na yɛkan ya na mo se hwee nim no adeɛ ne saa biribi wom aha yɛka na wo se hwee nim
mezi biribi a wom na ɛdeɛn
biribi wom
ɛno ne ɛdeɛn
biribi nim anka mampani nka so wɔ mo nkɔyɛ
mezi biribi a wom yɛ ɛdeɛn
nti wɔ mo kɔhwɛm de abɛka kyerɛ yɛn
ɛyɛ sika ɛsɛ yɛde tu ɔmampanyin ɛne article 71 office holders no sɛ sika no ɛne yɛmfa amɔm na ɔmkeka bom na ɔmampanyin sɛ sɛdeɛ ayɛ a meba ɔmampanyin sɛ sɛdeɛ ne yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ tu ma ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnhwɛ sɛ constitution deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ho bibi a ne yɛba meme deɛ ne sɛ ɔmampanyin yɛto aba ma wo na wɔne wapamfo na mfie na ntam bia no ɛmɛyɛ ntwɛn sɛ wɔn mu ntwa saa mfie na ni wie ansa na wo sɛ we mfie na ne bɛkɔ na wie yo etu no mampanya pa abedwoko no so sɛ de setie no
sɛ nti saa
bɛ etina kwa mampanya ba ye na asa sɛ sika sɛ de tu na de atu awo
abedwoko no mo kɔ dɛ omo so kɔ prepares gracia ma wo mu ana sɛ
omo kɔ akɔhwɛ wo makatua ye na ye fɛ na gracia ba de na ye monument
omo kɔ akɔyɛ committee ne kɔ akɔtwam ana so omo so kɔ prepare bibi di abrɛ wo
wo mo kɔ prepare wo makatua ba na so asɛm bɛ na okay
omo kɔ akɔ prepare di abrɛ wo
ba bɛna
oh, onko prepare mana yeti kurom ha twa wo mu.
Etu omo kwa adwu omo de beba na che se nanado no owie na adwuma obekọ. Na president owie na adwuma obekọ mfie nan. Wo me beba mfie nan ntem wo makatua. Enom kokọ ye ho adwuma yi.
Mamere committee no members eguso.
Akọhwe chairman ne oba. Chairperson no.
Womo ko prepare bibi fufura
sa. Debina ka onim se nka womo koye den.
Minim so womo kwatena ase akotwam.
Asembe na okade na ye constitutionally mandated.
Ania efa me awerefiem. Efa me.
Anti sa na okan no.
Me imagine yam se ase nkwatena ase nkotwam.
Masa.
Womo ko prepare womo de. Kama mpeni ubeti ya ya mu wokure yi mu. I bet you. Say, enkofo we kwatena se. Akwaye bibi di aba se. We mu kwaye ma wo mu se. We mu kwaye mu wo mu se. Yenya no kwa se, yenya ni se.
Enye we num kwaye ma mu se, we nu kwa na okay judge for so mo kwan.
Wo de so wo mu kwaya.
Be se judge for mo kwan.
Wo fufu na.
Article 71 office holders assembly here kan.
Oh yeah, chain.
Asa mame mom nyum ne.
Many people will spend their entire lives searching but will never find and experience the joy and beauty of true love. They will give anything to experience this feeling, even if it's just for a day. The chosen few who find it are truly the lucky ones.
Calling all digital innovators. We recognize it.
Okay, men you must say, yeah. Come on, Nadia, ye. If it's in a new number.
Even though I fuck with your ways, even though your body they crazy, no be for me, maybe I'm unlucky again. Nigga, my cup, my love. Pour another one for my nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Nigga, my cup, my love. Pour another one for my nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Anytime I find someone to love, she go do me why oh, why oh. And after me give her my everything, she go break in my heart oh. It be like saying all the bad things I do, bad things, yeah. What the man do? It be like saying all the bad things I do, bad things, yeah. What the man do?
Early morning she give me loving when I wake up inside her bed. And the loneliness that day plenty because I know if I true love. Looking at my eyes and see, looking at my eyes and see. Oh no, nigga, my God, my love. Oh, another one for my nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer. Nigga, my God, my healer. Oh, another one for one nigga. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Right, how you need 100.9, beautiful one from Kitty. Abusia ma yan koya nimina abeja for babe transe Kingsley Amaliba, member of the NDC Communication Bureau babe kanya ho Jerry Uswapel. Oye General Secretary the Liberal Party of Ghana Solomon Kusiapia. Oye member of the MPP Communication team Ministry Acheri ye papa. We say dipa na wone ofanyo kwa oye yi on kai ubi minti. Oye one of those. Wama ye yi on kai me no. But anyway, ever fun is well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry, please. About the COP Mensa. It is at every establishment. He is the only bitter because he was in the service before Dampari joined the service. He's on terminal leave, so after his leave, he will retire. He aimed for the IGP position, but this time is over for him. He should be left alone to cry. Tired if he go off estate. Where's the high? Even from opposition, His Excellency, visionary leader John Mahama is ruling Ghana relative to the emolument of Article 71 of his holders. John Mahama made it clear that if voted for in 2024 general election, he will see to it. And this has forced the real incompetent president Anado to initiate a move by bringing in some personalities to look into that sector in order to save the public purse. I salute you, His Excellency John Mahama. Papa Bisiu, Eddie Frakra. Mukaila Jonah said, "Yeah, Kedosi, today the NDC have managed to sweep all projects done by late Professor Mills to Mahama and branded Mahama as competent. I want to therefore draw the attention of well-meaning Ghanaians to note that projects like UGMC, BOG Medical Center, and Ferry Military Hospital were projects which began even under President Kufuor through to Mills and completed by Mahama. So why must we credit Mahama?" We Mukaila Jonah said, "Yeah." Which I'm not surprised for the police officer to announce his political affiliation because even now our chiefs do announce it. This is where we are moving forward to. Big Sam from Ashalibuche, please, Sunday is my birthday, so wish me in advance. Then, Big Sam, happy birthday to you in advance. Ashalibuche all the way. Ajay, baby, Abidino. Well, so good morning to you, Master Jerry. The EC and its chairperson should know they are there to serve the Ghanaian or the Ghanaian people. Instead of our leaders solving our problems, they rather become problems for us to solve. Where is the so-called let my vote count analysis? Or now their stomach are full, so they are satisfied. Obibini black man at the free Tema West. Pablavia the Hypocrisy Benghazi also it is true that the MPP government wants to remove the current IGP, George Akuffo Dampare, but it won't work. Because we have seen the devil mentality and behind their plan. MPP fear is that they will lose the next elections. Therefore, they want to use evil hands to rig the next coming election. But IGP George Akuffo Dampare won't agree with them. Pablavi Ukuyase. Where's the senior Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best choice for Ghana now. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote massively for him. come November 4th. Abele from Nungwa. We all know the military coups that are going on in Africa as a result of the greediness and selfishness among African leaders. But these actions are not the best way. We should use the democratic dispensation to push our leaders to do the right thing for the people. The earlier the military coup reverse to the democracy, the better for the countries. Now, y'all sankide different Taifa. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I was totally shocked yesterday to hear such comment from COP Alexander Mensah against the IGP, Dr. Dampari. If senior police officer from the Ghana Police Service can make such comments against a senior man, then Ghana, we have a long way to go. Francis Akpalu from Ho Central. If my brother fear human being and play with snakes. Honorable Ayariga speaking for Arise Ghana. Indeed, birds of the same feathers flock together. The idea that the demonstrators will not agree with the police on the route to take it is a veritable recipe for violence. Let Honorable Ayariga and his colleagues allow peace to prevail. K answer the fear Samaikese. Mama G also finally, Namwan has been charged to the court. I'm urging the court to let him pay the money he defrauded Ghanaians one way or the other. Now that the way is paved for the 5 presidential candidates, in 4th November, let the best candidates win. Thank God it's Friday. Play safe. Thank you, Mama G. Wese J, God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Thank you. One for the Anka. Wese, good morning, Mark Jerry. I do not see the reason why Boache Jaku feels aggrieved about the decision of the National Council. The same constitution that prescribed the super delegate conference, that same constitution gives the National Council the set powers to make such decisions. Asanfo Froba is my name. Greetings to New Jabe North constituents. Musa Batuedi Frasamase. Once COP Alex Mensah admitted and confirmed the audio and stated emphatically that he is a UP MPP fanatic under the guise of police, this is the reason why we cannot trust some police officers to do fair job regarding 2024 elections. They should not allow to go scot-free. Ghana is not a banana republic. Please kindly tell Japan to negotiate with Baumia and Shematin to become one before 4th November. Otherwise, We say good morning, Dr. Nkrumah appointed propaganda secretary and was the 4th highest position during his time. Therefore, MPP and NDC must stop being hypocritical because what MPP and NDC aim at is more than appointing propaganda secretaries. Nana Finedi Frikaswa. A COP who criticized the IGP because he organized 2 by-elections without a drop of blood is now the one. We want to give him the platform to tell us how bad or correct the current IGP is. Patrick from Accra. My name is Alfred Awoshi, Accra. I love your program. The COP does not humble himself at all when he wants to be IGP, and I will never, ever. This will never happen in Ghana. All right, but I say, where's the Mark Jerry? You've taken double salary and used the taxpayers' money to go and purchase containers instead of ambulances. And you feel you are clean enough to go and sack the Bank of Ghana governor? Hey, Jiniedia weniso ansana wakuyi unyonko die. So, that's it. A no message. All right, Solomon Kusiapia. Solo, Machi saying.
Ejusu bro Magde na me ado.
Asa meto nka che.
Magde yes.
Na me ko ye.
Eja yesi mfu do so aye ni nyina. Egusu aye bo adwuma ma oman konkro Ghana na MPP.
Sa.
Ja bende bibi aboko.
Jerry Usu apel. Jerry.
Yes, boss.
Machi. Masa wo friend me boss e dey o ba be ye o diabolic. Me wo friend from boss, I know ba be. No, me friend boss bi awa. Yes, boss. Okay, yes, boss. Independent meaning the idea.
Oh,
Masa Jesu, and me, I'm not your boss. For boss, you Kofi Akpalu. Unima. Kofi, what to say? Oh, PG Muguso. And some more parliamentary way. No, was a Muguso. Okay. Be a quiet.
Okay, you as a man, I won't count was through.
But I said, most a man in Bamo platform and a sopa.
More Iowa, don't per se, more a share no more.
Jericho,
I'm per se almost no more at to near my Emma Ghana Parliament because remember an adorso. Na de yet na ya na entanya
a man in the bit me abo
a man abo
so
even though say man ya no mu discussion and pass but
a man do say no discussion pass
ma wa Ghana nyina say nansi ya yet dia isi ye and ye susu nyina ye nim say na no ma boss o de ya nice
and education pass
na anti Abraham Pan so I justify. Scout one home. Uncle Bank and so pass it. Okonzo ma o. Or when they are deserving to say 20 pesos I know you the opportunity.
And High Court your friend say special prosecutor on fire. Is he kind of was in the command?
I know mom dear. May I say man can maybe say and say Auntie Abnapa. Wajatum says can any idea command.
Ah, see can or free no. This time I say any idea says he can on you free. Say who sick a bit to my baby dimo. Sorry I say. Who sick a bit to my baby dimo.
And yeah, Omwa I am Roberts in ya call ya J. Free or more for my dear mom because you're jelly or mother. Then you know I've been a yakin.
And we've been anything.
The Sika
you're convicted, Anna.
Your bow. Nothing you'll be on your convicted now. And so who you want to say as a better? Yes, easy.
And yes, is in a number of coins and a lawyer for a court and a court to say. And I'm quite fast with Jessica and a quite fast with the table to an account and so on. What more is in this decision? No,
court to nation now proceed for or my season crop for near ma or more court say or more quack investigate or more monster kind or more releasing in for more. Sam was a mrano a bit the chamber. The son ya mra we dia me say ya bow honum ya beto ade we e wo dem. Ade na ya beto ye no asombo be de bro ya adwene so ena ye bisa o say ade na ya beto ye no enam ho ema what the nkrofo akwa twirimu enti OSP asema o ka no ene say mame ade o dia anase nya odia de edi kan te ye ne se enya ne dia na ye onua ba ma dia bacho wate ase
onua ba ma dia wom ne dia nso wom bi
ena okunu nso dia wom akire na asem ne besesan se enya omu nyina dia enti emra ne de nka ne papa mu a e wo se nke bisa se ene hwan pote na ne dia ogitum se ne dia wi a ne dia ma no afa emra ne na dia ai kwan ofa so a onyaye na ya nte se ne dia o se nya ne dia o ne ekukuru dia ma ne dia e ya asem sebe
okay neat 100.9 solo obeka obibi high court directed OSP say on sign for on return here
ma je me da so am fa kwanya so nche etifo ne omo mo Facebook na me de nchi akese so am mampanyin na nado ono abu Canada Japan so baby obi ana echi anabo na baso ma je asem we de se me echi anabo na baso de ho ani o showdown na ani de nam ai o wende Magde my some ways in me most of the time and I try say me person me can be brave because say OSP call CZ and also then nsa to Madam Cecilia Dapa esika so just because ebia ensem bi kokoso se nkrofobia faniska no nso a report to the police station say enche sa nkrofo no. I think that's a court out there. I think that may step in the right direction. Me, most of the times, yeah, na you mudu do na adwene say ensem bi ba ya na a court of public opinion and ye ka court of competent jurisdiction and they decide say sika no a OSP do ne sato and say account and say ne normal de ne sato so no on san return nko say eno o return kwa na nchese case ni atwam o anama gembo o return ni nchese case ni atwam. It is a court out that's I think that's a OSP susu wo bibi on so betimi aye send ye be ya on so betimi esaden and sato so he can also go ahead and do it because it's OSP no OSP wo court to be anamebo ne lawyers wo court and say wo bibi you can also appeal and if wo appeal na you overturn ya na no ano ti we dey sabi court bi asoso nkire say sika no a ye hu no abna pa ana say Cecilia Dapa edem no sabi abansika ana say obisika no wawia the part of what you say even assuming without admitting class sanity sabi impressed as obi antimi enchre say indeed sika na ye ko hu no ana say sika na ni made ne house boy ne FI no ebia contract bi ana say BBC what they mention as enti say court order I think say a step in the right direction enti say OSP so enti as you can also appeal and or appealina court bogu then aside and say akwa so but here na most of the time ye mu bebre ana say the mekan no public opinion no ya na ya dwen say because say yakohu no ne dem ne de say chinchina OSP da bi emra ne de adwuma okuruma emra said ye minua kan ya no ka say amro be sika nyina agi nyina ye form adem obi de no okowia but we say obi anu no akọ justify say indeed sika na ye hu no Cecilia Dapa edem na ye obi sika no awia unless say you prove say indeed obi sika no awia dia then no de ye betena no ma ye ntimi enka bi timi asem we no na me mpese me kan bibire because obi sika asem ne na yi I don't want to talk that much.
All right, weekly in retrospect the best na ochi nsema hodo a esisi na mum enra you see the big story surrounding a year owura bugiri na abu the tape okwa record here ad hoc committee wamugo so a year adwuma and on beto aso won bekwa asetena wamugo so omototo a year COP George Alex Mensah omototo na no enra nsema okan Jerry that's am no what be abobo bia no be ya IGP nya correct what sense to be tape you say you edited voice no or say the likelihood to be better me faking the voice and somebody be no I choose the questions so be ya no ya no also your MPP sympathizer na busu nyina belonging to the UP tradition ye be sound say obonkrofo bi din say womo so ye NDC for yomunu ene owura bass omunyina oppose for also onyiano esam ne de bebre wanyiano na ye aso oyiano no so oyiano enro ansa me pia Jerry tape ya asem yi
tape na emema na akodi nkomo ena obi anso kire so ye bema say bugiri na abuba ye no ono obeka so ono ana record
also ono ana record
ena pani so kire say ono so oye bema
no what you say bugiri na abukran so betwa antro ne kire committee
inti ono so betimi anya original tape na eno yen doctor yen na ba ono betimi yes
raw and unedited
yeah and na betimi approve the case now until then they are what tape no so ayate no if befa ne say no na ye the original
but also ade ba ko ewo mu no so say all cassette tape no ye portions of the tape you edited. Admitting no maybe brains what tape. Admitting you too.
I know na make say when ya original tape no amfa ma me try say and one thing so Jerry mo ye na fofo na mo di nkomo a move feel free e kan wa adwene e kan wonsem and me ma na wo ma me di kwasi abo aje ho nkomo enhunu wa adwene a menye free emma biom ene wo mama meka
yeah
nka
yeah
dia eni se meka nyina nka ho nti bugri na abudie na oka ye ne de yante but dia prosifo yi mo ka ye no ena ono ede ko ye nti bia
dia bugri na bo kan na wo so eno na attachment be describing no about attachment be describing as a logical flow of conversation also bugri na bo kan no aka ba bugri na bo no anka
ono ne nka na adwene mu ede no e pushi
question ma
o pushi we say obekasa enti na me kasa ade no as ye stage ye
na according to bugri na bo no kan because also my so monkoto record amra na high obi so on be recording man that say only because na wo medi kan ye di
enu na me ka kire o say se me ne wo ma me di nipa se masi ho nkomo emma won ka ma me nka ya the next conversation you know nipa me nim se bia one wo ye tight na me be di ne ho konkonsa kire wo no me ka me dwene ho ansa na makasa me feel so free se me ka emu bibia de a kire wo sa ena COP no se utie ne nsem ne yi a ase oye bold oni se inuhu se wa regret se wakoka ne boss ho asem so with the amateur na ase o feel free say waka for him to sit even at that place now obetimi ayeye IGP no unse asem na okan no me I will feel say wadidi matem inti saa na ayatem didie so de ma IGP inti asem na omo mienu anazo omo miensa kwetena ase na omo eka no ene dia COP betena ye committee nanim eka ye no ono oni inuhu se wakoka IGP ho asem nti osura na se wo twe asan but osi so waka ena ono osan akire mu so osan ye MPP ni ena kroma se obi a wo freedom of association nti so won MPP no for say niam bi wom na ono so kwakire na adwen e de akire na danfo a dem bone na ewo ho ena obi a kroma no de osi onni nkomo no onka me ntie obi adi nkomo nti sansem na ekoba ya me de saa ye record no e ade amani nje ho nti uni obi nam na oye na 1 2 no atwefo no record e kina wakọ kan we akire we ade kina wakọ yesi atwe ho free ni pakro ho so wa down for na 2 minutes bia no oyi phone say o the record obi a hunu say wo de a record no a million na wo na oni wunya asem anu nti na omo mbo o record emfa nkyere wo na da oni ubenya asem no record na beba abonte na enya asem ketwa nti obi a one wo nam a ene record etina record enna nim se emra ne nso mu Ghana mra no ewo mu nso se untimi record wo obi e wa abra
without nipa notice
yes omo na mane na say omo nipa ne hu se me record wo you can only record say a crime and open evidence e dey akwa aje wo
ababugi na abu say ensama na omaka kire na no ye hye o etu no mbeso kwa gina ba bia akoka obi be deny
bugiri na abu asema okaka ye no
yeah
even though oye pani ye you know
oyo hino chief bugiri na
America no even though na hinie ne sa niam ni nyina no say nye fame na opa na opa ne papa mu a sa police for me enu ya omo ya MPP for yi awo nso ya MPP ni
wamo ye MPP sympathizer okay no ba ko pe o mbe ba cho ba ko pe no wade atum so ye MPP sympathizer COP George Alex Mensa no so o ye sympathizer to the MPP
yo sa me ka say sa nkrofo mo kotena se ko di sa nkomo no Marjorie Bugiri na Abu could have made arrangement for them say some more kana eso say me Inti me ya appointment na me nimu nyina ya komampani honom say no ne purpose na omo ankoto omo nimu to infantry mampani. That is what a leader will have to do. Not to record at the blind side and non-public. Omo ofo say omo kotena ase and omo to omo nimu to the tre mampani. So de be ya adwumo so mfanya adwumo.
I don't fault Chi Bugiri na bu sorry.
I obi a wiase ma say obe a betray wo.
Of COP George Mensah admit say you betrayal.
Yes, obi betray say adamfo a obi forward a betray wo say no. Me say nipa no na make say woni wadamfo nam na kakra no atwe fo no record obi a hunu say wo record na owoda dem no empempem. Because all recording Crawford are comfortable, Emma wo no. And Crawford so wo no ma.
Okay. But looking at the content of the tape, and then no ma COP George Mensah 2 more and shock you.
Oh, my Jerry, and I make us say,
yeah, about Montios, they say no.
No, you want
whistleblower say, Oko blow whistle now while crowd bad bonting because men are make cancer, you are no more a whistleblower. As they say,
yeah. And I make us or betray or more a trust.
Yeah.
So no more person come I recorded the better bonting and can also camera scene. A recorder and I say, a voice audio recorder, it is in a so recorder.
IGP on correct.
The crime I will say Nipano. Onu ne hu.
Oni no so wakasa IGP no onye correct obeka na aka no chena obesa aka biem.
Yes. One ne wo omadwumam e na omo nanim dia asi omo ntampai e na omo nim dia omo nam so abepem ne. Inti no there is always two sides. Ono beka ne die ebi ana IGP crown say man opportunity ono so beka sa akwa we so nye correct. Ono so ayese wa sa. So ho dia meche no. But the penny ye no and nona emra kratia say obe record obi
upon the blind side
onim emra ye nyina e chekere yen ana say boy ho ban e wo mamu hanom no e kratia enti mema anya de e wo say yesoso so man Jerry say opani aye ne ye ka se ono ye pani a wa ye na normal a chena obi de bayo na ye kwa ya ba ye di nkomo ye kasa Jerry, I can feel comfortable and then come na me no wa ba be di nkomo na record me ya a chena say ye hia ye ho a o yes on be di nkomo na ma so me recorder na ye record ye ho ko mfa so be na wo so enu nti na wo mo a wo mo frame yi emra no omo man ye crime to be doing that. Na nkoye Crawford de. They are a friend of betrayal. So be wo mu didie now betray na. Yasin bibia wo wiase mase. Obi wo mu didie.
Angle na wo.
Me eno ne ade a me na me say Bugiri na bu can make an appointment with the president say mpanifo we mu e won komo bi a omo so omo be di kire na me omo ka kire me enso twetwe maso enti me mo aba na ma omo aba ka
but they say partisan politics police officers modemo ho ahye mu nti won betima ko kasense
omo betimi ni nyina akra na ye security reason nti obetimi advise president yeah, say ono as a security personnel now or Junibia. Obetimi akwa okan we are it's left with the president. Ye nyina yati kroma say see new president ayo. Onfa yatesem enya adwuma. Your president MPs are no omo ye adwuma kra no ohia bibi obekọ omo honom no. Omo asore atia ye finance minister. Waka bibi. Omo de openly omo ba omo ye dede omo they also omo de papa bi omo de ye no. But president so enanim de nti a appointing no. Ose on sesa no. They no my. And also no ye o president na so ye ha. Ono ka ya ontemu kra no active. But ye current president on sesa.
Okay.
Inti no anka omo kokko tena nanim kakra na. Ebi ananko no be bisa nsem ba ko mienu miensa bi. Nanka wo pani na abu. Onso wate ase. Ehunu de nti a hwe obi be kan ho asem na aka cha na asem oh asem a okay mekọ akoka. Eya hwe na reaction. Wo shiva pe no one say de oka no. No kure nim.
All right.
Ana enkomo ne so omo ye ne nkomodifo. Eno nti no omo ye comfortable. Itimi kone ne koko dis ankomo. Omo aba ne wa ba be dis ankomo ne da.
But why should the COP Becca say Bugri Nabu lie? Because the normally will say
yes. Say yeah omo mienu entemasem. Inti until say on also the original version and as be a previous conversation. May I know say onibi because one na adwen say recording name evidence I was it be a from one na adwen say he was so comfortable say on it na danfo ekwakodin komo. I know my friends and penny ono they say we free Bugri na buye nyina nim say nya asem we a na ne din ada e wo Ghana politics mo.
Okay, me say need 100.9 so Kingsley Haruna Maleba about Betranse. Kingsley me wan go about say
senior. Majoso.
Okay, good.
Me adum and I pay so or the main question.
Yeah, yeah, me ask. Solo. I'm now.
Okay. Said yeah, me nu ya kan. You see most of the times and same be say no. Ya na ne kanu aye bibio because krom aye wo nsem bebre I said you can say enka service personnel nkeni kwa say omko jina mage ansamo amanfo tena dem omo kan na say nkomo amanfo di se ka say pia mage an ha obedwane afri kroma e wo service na mu ye nyina nim say IGP dampare adwuma o bono me de bia me ka say in the issue of this country IGP ni bi anase IGP bi no ma wabo adwuma te say dampare because adwuma wo bon e osoro efe ya ye nyina anytime ye opportunity e bona baso but for someone to do this and another for someone to say things like this and me know ka say o de opako even in the NDC say and someone among for can even obi a ye as flag bearer e ka obi nkura na ka former president election win kura wa win bi o NDC ni o ya among for din komo e wa chire say former president kura de no di party anim sa de ni. So the same applies to MPP. A car will be even Nanka Nanado Kranan Compass or be a president. Yeah, they are recording.
Yeah, can some more Cassan Saman, the Pebia. Way send some of the Pebia Cabibia, a Shakukomo, in PA. But now, and some may be any business say, may point I may your worry is about elections, year related elections to the security services. One boy, did you say, say no bit to make us obey IGP? That's IGP where the one my party and my power. Admitted in any panel.
Magje, me and me tell you, say IGP no a day role no bet me a play my party with power.
Go be a report.
That be ono na can ask him. Any panel na when na ask him walk. Ono na can ask him say ye na free one my yentimi win power 2024. And I don't think say Ruben and your friends that Dampari be play my MPP win 2024. Unyuma wo ye na edu ati. Say one yen nyuma pa say 2016 before your friends 2016 elections. I think one of the 6 match. Soldier phobia no mo dia bia katakata wo manim. Ye busa ye se edu nkete aka say we say mu wo hwe. Na election time no na mbehu the real people behind this. At the end of the day, what happens? 2016, almost to win elections.
Special forces.
Special, were they able to win elections in 2016? Because Ghana for an answer to my focus, a wound power and to Abama, when the bet me were winning elections. 2016, quite apart from the special forces, people were saying, what do you call it? Madame Charlotte say, a person reggae election man NDC. What happens? Any 1 million voting against former president. Was Madame Charlotte say to me Abuama NDC winning elections. It means Obi can be say na and say and America say we say Obi no Obi na Asia no mudu omo.
But with him, me chawa no solo. Now the American say, I want to make this statement. And my personal opinion. So be jina baby kase bambo for maka something we radio so and I may say repeat it. So because bambo ni bi betima ye bibi am na affected the outcome of elections sir. So bibi sa wo the minimal and ye insignificant because of man penyin dada Rollins ye chance ye free work ana na ye nkokwa ye chi and as I something that one ye can rock keke. O ma sabi o ma penyin dada Rollins and na pen so no crowd the cool ebe remo. And another answer a democratic rule, ye the baby ye. You may not crown any pebby doubt it. Say, Huria, a quack was a Huria Mujampanity. By the demand 1992, 1996, 96, 2000, 2008, I call Bedaniama, it's inauguration, a beba so map. There be cast on my payuko for corruption when Chian some a busy or in a food kind of food or better than it's true. It's something you have to view, but Ninja Mono. O man penning 2000 Ghana for sorry and one more to about the CINDC. Sabrina wine and IGP, Sabrina wine and appointed IGP. Now on my pen that I go for by between 2000 and 2004. 2004, 2008. My name is IGP there. Sabrina now appointed woman. A day and 1 year 2008. And no crampan, it was relatively close. 40,000.
Yeah.
And now Professor Mills. And the winning MPP. Again, another than go for. I don't know. I Bamboni Ben.
So me, I find it very difficult to understand certain things.
Then from there, from 2009, 2012, 2012 to year 2016. 2016. The campaign this for year. 2016. What? But Ghana for sorry yet Chuabetia womo. Close to 1 million cities. Yes. We are IGP out to our wedding. We are Bamboni. We are Bamboni.
Vote. 1 million votes. 1 million votes. Said you baby, I don't know.
I did already. I don't know. Maybe I'm 1 million cities. We are here to my account. And I just say Makwakoda. So now Ghana for 2 about the NDC for close to 1 million votes. And on way I deep out to when I would deploy police in the year.
So my me, I am
a say be bisa wa a minimal.
Absolutely.
We are manuning out another what you are joking, you'll be laughing at the wrong side of the mouth. Because so what do when you go to Bambo for so I Ghana for so I say go to abed yet siawa. Maybe to abed there me to a man in hear me, there me to abed tiano no.
And hear me.
Here be to abed tiao. I have to make sure say you lose.
As I would to
you see, so I want a minimum. This is what I want to say.
Magde, I totally agree with you because ebi ameka say obi akotena baby anya na yibi adidi amen wo afre no ye nkomo and wo kan nsemo a asem we say who taking a yi say because enye omo na appointed and as omo nkomo omo di no mbetimi e de akwa akoyi IGP afri wo. It's only the president. Ono na appointed IGP ono na betimi ayi IGP ana meboa. It is obi kwatena baby no kan nsemo a and ano na meti obi say we say treasonable offense e man DC for crack kabi na na emwa we asem we yet Kroma na allegedly obi asem bi okoka ye kidnap amanfo ye nye nuoma bi ne ma country mu uncomfortable mankrofo bi at the end of the day enokra dey nisi ye enokra ye ka say
alleged
enokra no say enokra na ye hu say no we kra ntimi nkari
me say we court
I understand na ka say enokra no ya wo sha the content of the message wo hwa nsem a na ewo mu no kra no enipa no kra no a wo ka asem na amanfo abo aguze we say oh enkari we we na no keke no kan
no.
It is obi kwatena baby na akwa fast same way na.
Because
correct. Onya correct no. Also onya correct no. Masa yeti kro mama J. NDC for tena platform so betena radio so edi o mampanyin atem. Se bi MPP for bi so tena se edi former president atem.
And no na sim.
It is obi ka so obi nya correct. What is the meaning of onya correct?
Nipa COP.
I said you
correct.
No, Nina, what was on your correct? Me, I don't see anything with it.
The boss, no, because of IGP.
Yes.
Yeah, also on your correct.
Yes, it was on your me was in some way, and I was so boss on your correct. Me, what is it? Where the idea doesn't do anything to Dampare. Dampare to honor, Sadia, we are on your correct, and to me in training, Numa or Yensign, and Numa power, and one of because why. Etimi cry, where grand me, I see Zenka one way or the other, a waste of a time. Oh, media sana me hunu. Because media nka me hunu anything a year and no ya kwate ho ayi. Said ya na minu ekan. Say bugiri na abusa wo so recordi. Ohun say asem no emodura. Said ya no ka omampanyin na na de nipa bi a omfa atesem nya asem o. Be ka mire bi na amankofo bi keka ensem bi. Eti wo ya no friend kofo nsem momra. Wo so momra. Aha asem na na no ka kire me ka na omuntie. Na fe uja na wa yi. Eti ka uyo obi a wadwene ya say anasa opese oye ya kanu anse eno mo ka no challenge nsem we moduru. Se sa na opese o chere de ana enye nko mampanyin wo kwotena nanim na ka kire se ni because on the team appoint on the team eyi obi adi me pato wate de me chena se timi de me asem we ma jenki e betena se bia nkanyuma pa o mampanyin na na do bo no nkaja eno na nke ya tutugum na amanfo hu say indeed o mampanyin na na danko akufo ado ne MPP nya akwanya bedi mampanyin na say ebedi Ghana so no ma 1 2 3 and o ma ya aboa the development of this country. Thank you. Actually, no ma a former president and now person over back. No, so no ma be away. Yeah, that you are more man. No, so yaka.
Okay,
I think I'm again. Can we say the Engamun said then?
Okay, maybe a man now. What the better for her now? What they are found. Amaliva. And radio also. Bugiri na butape and any matters arise.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the incoming president, incorruptible, a nation builder and a nation's savior. The fraternity of the National Democratic Congress. And lectures, public forum, or UPSA hall. And a lot of people participated, both online and physical appearance in the hall. The main chair organizers, led by my boss, Sami Jemfi, the minority caucus in parliament. I mean, for Konya, so and country, Yatif was a Radia Domoa on the 5th of this month in a year demonstration. Get Dr. Ernest Addison and his deputies out of Bank of Ghana on the 5th in a demonstration in Airbus to be a NCSC on tries to participate in this historic demonstration because Bibi Ghana Yadruno. We cannot allow certain people to on the fire and what. First of all, the issue about the leak tape, engaged the attention of Parliament to appoint the committee of inquiry to probe into the veracity and the authenticity of that audio. Bugri Nabu, the protagonist of that conspiracy, a core committee named Dina Dadansi Ekotuja na enwechi COP Opokumensa. Is that the name? Opokumensa, is that the name?
COP
Opokumensa.
Which of them?
No, I mean the COP who spoke yesterday before the committee.
COP George Alex Mensah.
Okay, sorry, George Alex Mensah. I keep confusing the name, George Alex Mensah. Ekoyano. Jerry, there have been a lot of secret tapes about Montie Ewokroma. If my memory serves me right, none of these tapes are engaging public attention to the extent that the security agencies have to come in and investigate them. Classical example I can recall was Osafo Mafu's own secret tape about Bonting when he met the Eastern Regional Executives of the MPP. Because when TSC Ghana ha, more money resources, no murulu or mino. For example, Rollins became a president. He had a problem with that. And that time, President John Dramani Mahama from Bole Bamboy in the northern region, then now Savannah region, was a president. Osafo Mafu said that he has a problem with that. Because to the figment of his imagination, he believes that it is only the resource regions can rule Ghana. For example, Asante region, and Yahua central region, and central region, eastern region, and apart from eastern region, perhaps western region. And it's a way Ghana ni na free wa. Now we bedi Ghana ni mua eye nimtia buo ema omai according to Osafumafo's logic and the MPP, because Osafumafo, he is now the senior advisor to the president. Now Habos are Greenway, such an ethnocentric, archaic, diabolical, tribalistic mindset. It's very inimical, very dangerous character, to say the least. That audio also came out. There was no interest to investigate it. Haruna Iseku was a bribes are partner contractors etre inano e komampini kufuo or the guka boot or their command or castle. Those audios came out. Who investigated them? Perhaps, maybe the authorities at the time, or on the basis of the law, those tapes did not carry the gravity of the weight this audio carry at this material time. But now, so COP George Alex Mensah mo tape wa about out now. Let us place on record, say, all the witnesses are appear before the committee spoke under oath. And some of our kano is no longer a hearsay or an allegation, but it's an evidence. To me, I believe it's direct evidence that can be produced or provided before any court of competent jurisdiction. Now, Senegeri, what occasioned the issue? Nekofa samne ba ye yinano a aftermath of Asenov. And according to the proponent, the characters
between
came after Asenov.
But that is not correct. That's not fact.
The audio didn't come after Asenov. It came before Asenov.
In some of the Ecofa is between Umawu by election and Asenov.
Very well, then I'm not wrong. So if I am saying that it came after Asenov, you don't have to dispute me.
Edian came after Asenov.
The audio came out after Asenov election. Very well. So why are you disputing me? Specification, but
well, there be a mechanic. We are student of law. It's we name the
exactly, and I'm putting the matter within the remit of the context.
So the audio came out
after Asenov elections.
That's perfect.
Very well. Then I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Don't create that impression and try to impugn my integrity before our listeners. With all due respect. Very well. Let's proceed. Systematically, let's proceed.
Hey!
Let's proceed.
No. That you be calling to the bar.
Ebi krampon na yaga. Ebi krampon na yaga na. Ebi na yaga na. I am looking at a bigger scope than Ghana bar. Like the Eastern bar, you know. Anyway, this audio came after Asenov by-elections, where the MPP failed woefully to even make a significant impact, let alone to claim the seat from the NDC. And what brought the camel back was the retention of Jachikwesin, which has been an onslaught and disgrace to the conspiratorial judicial system built by the MPP now, ostensibly to further their inimical, parochial, and selfish political agenda. You can have a problem. No problem. Get down. You don't worry. Sir, I am speaking to a heterogeneous audience, and yet a singular.
Now, so the verbals in journalism.
No,
we call it verbals.
And your verbals, please. Let me proceed. Minima summer maker. Oh, and MPP men really pay, and Uncle Foy call Bugri Nabuho. Because George Mensah, right? COP George Mensah. Any Bugri Nabunu, Omu Yonko Fapa. No money say, Opesa Okasa Chen Yanko Ponwa, Okasa Chen Frama. And it's a same no kodru bugri na abu anymore. Bugri na abu, definitely. Obama, Omampeni Akufo-Addo na MPP for Swati. Ebio, bugri na abu ayo bia andra na mene Solomon Owusu ewo Happy FM andra. Wase opo bia o yesika ni bre for pa wo MPP mu eche bugri na abu aye bechi watum.
About your honor can song count.
Happy FM na me ho. So I'm a direct witness. Call me any quarters, I'll go there. And the audio is available. That is why I'm giving you the source.
Bacho man.
Or trust to be say Paula Foko and the Kwabena Japan problem no was because of Bugri Nabu. Because of his insatiable greed for money. And the Bugri Nabu so Obia nim say Akufudam pare ne boy I don't know. I don't know why Yankufa.
Nebu befu.
Nebu fu my me. Nebu fu me fa my.
So no baby and the pedigree baby away now kokasa and the boy down pare and the boy.
Omampeni that role I call say Kofu kwa you be boy na wono. Onja de kanenya tie.
One hour count.
Me in America. These are the facts. My country be a police the person body ni. But so we have the owners of the land and those who own the owners of the land. Do my enko enim.
Yo, young boy.
And then you see when we call Bugri na Abu say, meaning MPP. I say no, you could have easily won. By yay MPP for the said George, Mensah me what Ghana Police Service. Afutu amende ma IGP. Wantie. Ano ye ne boso asam. Die kaka bensem gu yeso. Eno na ma MPP adi ntwo no. Mo ye brente amfri ho a MPP breaking the 8 ne emma so china because President Mahama, according to George Mensah, Ashe IGP Akufo-Addo Parebo say obedi mampeni biom inshallah January 7th 2025 oberi tino as IGP. That statement, he repeated the same thing yesterday before the committee. Why he said that he think that the IGP is not leading the police service well. Did he provide further and better evidence before the committee? I have document A, I am tendering document B, I am tendering document C, etc. to justify Massimo Mekano. And let me place on record once again, repeat myself, say, all of the witnesses who appear before the committee are speaking under oath. The consequential effect is that if you lie before the committee, you can be charged for perjury. That can land you in custodial sentence. And don't you know, all of them before the committee spoke under oath. And in some more cannot add the truth and the facts before any competent court. That's some more canon. And he went on. Said he was born into the family of Dankwa Buzia tradition. That was what he said. I want the video.
He was born into the family of UP tradition.
Then you pay Dankwa Buzia.
Can someone said your
Amaliba.
Yeah.
And Eric. Eric J. And this is for now. Kokoban the deba. If you back on free. Dankwa Buzia tradition and UP tradition. You want more, you need more free today.
All the best foreign.
Okay, you need more free today. Was he a wood tomb? Yet MPP in the training Fuma. Or your MPP ni.
And the one
from the time, I mean, they count. These are the facts.
Also, your sympathizer.
These are circumstantial evidence, please.
Sympathizer.
These are circumstantial evidence. Okay?
I don't know what they can say when you become.
Well, some MPP are as a police officer. This is my understanding. Don't deny me. This is my understanding. And people are saying, say, this audio, we should brush it under the carpet. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
The admission of the COP George Mensah before the committee exposed Omampeni Akufo-Addo the sense of judgment.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes. And Article 202 of the Constitution.
Okay.
The appointment, there shall be an IGP whose appointment shall be done by the president in consultation with the Council of State. Right. And the Council of State advised Omampeni Akufo-Addo to appoint George Akufo-Addo Paré as an IGP, doctor. And the COP, George Mensah said, the IGP currently is not leading the police service well. What did he know that we don't know?
And the one
he said before the committee. The IGP, the current IGP, is not leading the police service well.
That is
Maybe
fact. That's
good.
fact.
But is that true?
But who besides say?
Is that true? Very well. If that is the case, then it means he is questioning the sense of judgment of the IGP, so the president, who has given the constitutionally mandated authority to appoint, and the Council of State, who give that advice to effect appointment as well. What capacity does he have to question the president of the Republic of Ghana? What authority does he have to do the same? Who has given him the mandate?
Who has
given him the that is it. Who has given him the mandate to question and even interrogate the competence of IGP? And you see, in that audio, a man for say, your moyeno and your crime and your criminal offense, right? Article 1911.
Are you concluding matters?
Meba.
I didn't before the ad hoc
committee. Conclusion. I am speaking openly.
What's a man for say and your crime?
Criminal offense. I am proceeding. I am making a statement. I am making a statement. I am not a court. Am I the court to pronounce judgment? Okay. See, Jerry.
Yes.
All due respect.
Yeah.
It will be fair for you to give me a script in relation to the topic that you are providing, so I can read the script to you and leave. Because I mean,
yes,
don't forget that. Don't forget
I'm
that.
Protecting
please,
the platform that I'm on.
And I haven't said anything.
I am protecting.
I haven't said anything incendiary that can implicate your platform. Remember, I have been here over a year.
Platform.
Men can't send me what have my NDC issue statements. We disassociate ourselves. Thank God.
But
over
ahead.
the last 6 years, the party haven't done that to me.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying I'm competent, but I think I am in line. What I'm saying here is that a man foresee the microphone and your criminal. And I'm giving you the basis of the law, which in my understanding, I stand to believe that what they have done is criminal and must be taken a further step beyond the Parliamentary Committee of Inquiry. Article 1911 of the Constitution says that an action shall not be constituted a crime unless there is a written law. And indeed, every criminal law student or every student of law knows this. Before an action can be a criminal or can be described as crime, there must be a law that defines it. And that law must prescribe a penalty for that action. In criminal law, there is what we call inchoate offenses. Inchoate offenses have 4 legs. Meaning, friend, a kappa, conspiracy, abetment, preparations, and attempt.
As a law, no one
I am addressing a heterogeneous audience. The goal of the media is to educate and inform. Good. And I can educate. Yes. Upon all the interjections, the audio, the content of the audio, by any objective as an observer, will conclude that these are people who have met. One, you see, for someone to commit a crime, the what we call the mens rea and the actus reus. The motive of the person and the execution of that motive, the action of the person. These are people who have intentioned it, they have reasoned it in their mind, the actus reus. Okay? The mens rea. They have envisioned it, thought about it, deeply reflected it, and have now decided to meet a person with whom they can conspire with. So here is a conspiracy. And conspiracy is a criminal act. Under the laws of Ghana, particularly the criminal law, Act 29, Act 29, 1960. They have met, discussing, and they are forcing to give reasons to Bugri Nabu why they believe that Akufu Dampare is not competent or not even competent, will not politically see this. Judge Mensah, COP Judge Mensah said that if Mahama becomes president, he will reappoint Dampare as the next IGP again. God forbid. Now, the actions of government springs from the sovereign will of the people. Okay? Article 1, Clause 1, 2. Article 1, Clause 2 of the Constitution, what? The sovereignty of the Republic, and Article 35, Clause 1 also says the same, lies in the people of Ghana. The power to govern lies in the people of Ghana. What makes this treasonous under Article 3 is that this police officer is conspiring to create a web of network.
But mind you, also, edited though.
And yet edited the beer. If it is edited, then it means that he has original. Let him produce original.
Okay.
Okay? Let him produce original. May this be the secret. They can say this police officer is engaged in constructing a web of a cobweb of a conspiratorial network to disrupt the outcome of 2024 elections. Me hold it. Me 3 months to create a network that have the potency to disrupt the 2024 elections. You know something? So let's say the police officer or a lot of people have, and even in your commentorial analysis, you reflected same. Let me tell you, senior, the IGP is the one who deploys the police. Because according to Article 200, he is the administrator and who authorizes the administrative and operational activities of the police service. What it means is that every action taken by the police service is taken in the name of the IGP.
So now back to my commentary analysis.
So it's taken in the name of the IGP. And what it means is that the IGP in everything is responsible for the operations of the police service.
Yeah.
He authorizes everything. And there's the IGP Kase, Timpano constituency, the Timpano district, the police commander or Honomisha, or be sympathetic towards NDC. In fact, no, not even some uniform per se, but all the police officers, don't move unless you get an instruction from the regional police command from Bolgatanga in the election day, and the Upper East. And before the regional police command can act in Timpani, you must get a clearance from the IGP or the police headquarters in Accra. Now election day, the invisible boys could go to Timpani. No, please, I have not seen, of course, what happened to, how do you call it, Techiman West, Techiman South. What happened there? I'm for the channel to us. So, at the election day, as a travel between granted the Sidman Club Force or Timpano constituency, near to Muti, near Frey regional or the district police office. Now we are still operating from Garu. Now Garu regional police office, I'm responding because they are waiting for a clearance from the region. Now region so LA cable to Greater Accra. Regional office, national office, I'm going to say, Master, hold on. Let them suffer the consequences. Who bears it? Okay. And who benefit from it politically? Please, you should give us a break. Okay. This audio must be investigated, and the IGP, if he is competent to run his office, let him remain. If he's so competent, let us get people who are apolitical, senior, and you're very inimical to politicians our state institutions. You know why? The police wear arms. And to share their Bontina Malaba, whom am I?
All right. Okay, Madam say hi and Nate 100.9. Tell Mabam so but and I'm timing into maybe any other matter now vessel since it's Friday.
J.
Your time they limited.
You see, per the analysis I mean say these kind of things, and said you can say na IGP in the Bema instruction say be a commander wa you say that's a normal routine. Esi wo kroma during NDC time it happens. Per what he's saying there, say it means during NDC time. 2000
maybe say ABS.
Never pay his analysis. It means you be anti war no sabi yes a kwana nka odan a wo se kwan net ne ka de I say contractors na nye omunim adwuma e kwan da na wa bi ya de aba be ka me dan. It means that what he's saying, say indeed, that is it. And now here can say obi interrogate president. Now or you why so obey interrogate him fan would do. But you sit here to say certain things when someone can say a did the attempt someone can say no go or man so. Who you why? But you sit here to say all these things. But you see, politics, you see democracy in Tia, the basic Biania fans are. But omo be good judges, and omo mufia anytime be omutie. It was in Yanni and Kasa Kese. Maje, miniati and some more Kenyana, yes, say, Ujia to West, say Ghana for Nami Aduma come 2024, 7 December. Yanko to mama former President John Dramani Mama, and some more Kano. That's a some more Kenyana. Meanwhile, so me ana ya say anytime if they get opportunity, instead of them preaching what say a mama kwenya mombe tena kunya sombe, they don't do that though. They don't do that. And Akufo-Addo I say Akufo-Addo is the president you crowd metina o mejina bi. Neta mo aso awo beko. But anything towards Akufo-Addo and Akufo-Addo I say and Akufo-Addo mu mani ye no ye say hey ye former president ansana President Akufo-Addo bo. Maje so nim zade. In former President John Dramani Mama. Former President in 2012. Ebedi akonyo ka normal 9 and normal miensa bia no so obo be yama Ghana for. Also about putting Ghana first. Oba idea na yehu. He insulted Ghanaians. Catch Ghana for say a ballonist. And then mini as a fee for more demonstration. Now they believe in demonstration. Abra former first gentleman of the land.
A demonstration injunction, with or without injunction.
But what that and one more they should go now where so there be a normal exercise be there. Open so you walk they say yeah na there be a doctor's advice say which yeah TC form a walk kakra. And they believe in demonstrations. Former president a cancel be tre or more demonstrating against. Okache is obeme strong and resilient economy. And obetna ha inka e be a former president betna kunya so ye normal ABC. Only be the only thing is let's attack. Okay, lead tape be a buyer na NDC communicators me no be din koma. Was say the munima say operation attack Akufo-Addo operation insult Akufo-Addo. And no been any time be omunya kwanya be imagine.
Time no is Jerry? Yes sir. You know.
Ghana benkum ni ndefa nyina anya na me feel say mfimfim beboa.
Mfimfim ni hwan?
The Liberal Party of
Ghana.
Okay.
Led by Percival Kofi Apalo.
Kofi so.
Otiase. Who so den say atepa isi paso. Ya no akwasra no.
Mate.
Unse mpani ye na du ba bia ontimi mpie bebre.
Kofi Apalo. Kofi Apalo his excellence.
Ohwe na niso ade hunu ne nsema eguna koma so a na se na niso ade hunu a ewo ne trim apese odebebo man na no pani here. Job and wealth creation. Se what one no wanya adwuma anya e kombedo. E komodo na wani brain so a wo kabrofo akese. Inti
Enso efri.
Feni no wan ka say tu obi wa ha.
Efri beto mu a e kom de obi o kabrofo akese.
Ese brofo no baby a be kan si no bu azo de bi ato aso na.
Na o pese o je say ayi chama untumi asem no kan ni.
Physical. No. Ono so brofo no come de na ya no ka sa brofo. Inti Mageri any breso Ghana for us omo pensesa. Wa wonim say wo pay change bia no. Change bia ni ba bia say obi abeye na wa hunu ye na ye mane ko. Na ye san ko fa na mra. Eno nye change. The only change in they say wasesa MPP and DC. Now we're replacing it with LPG. Ghana has a practice the socialist ideology and the capitalist, and as my friend is saying MPP for the friend is saying conservatives.
No, socialist and capital. Now say MPP.
And now you practice
I'm also more liberal.
Yeah, there ne be my. Inti I was Ghana for who say liberal ideology no. Utini dina kra na eno aka fa hodie.
Okay.
Na fa hodie na nya se wo pede ama wo yonku. Eye wa nkasa wo ho ene wo fa hodie. Inti if you want that total liberation na dia. Man hwe bonkum hwe nifa. Ba bia wo se wo ma wa adwene ko. Bia wo se wo ma o nsusu ye. Just obi bia ko the Liberal Party of Ghana.
All right, so that's it. Amaleba. Yes, sir. Any other thing that you want to talk about?
Yes. And you come near the casa. But Ghana hold on to.
And that's how we're coming now.
No. Common Minister be the common name.
I know.
I'm very cool.
Council.
A common day, my message I'm a suit a cotton, and you know that I have plenty suit.
Hey.
Yes.
Big man.
My tongue suit back when the list of money acquiring 3,500.
Oh, that's great.
Of course. And I can make money. Where me showing him brand no. Cavani.
Where there?
This is Cavani.
Yeah, no
Cavani boy. Ebio, oh yes, sir, Okuti ni Mura. Ntime you are no. Mina make club of Okuti la obono.
Mefi,
Ebio, Mahama ni Ghana ni biatem. And I prefer Mahama to insult me and give me jobs. I prefer Mahama to insult me. In 2016, I brother me to fuel 1 liter or the whole gallon in ano 14 Ghana cedis. Dana Kufuado. What misleading in there? 1 liter of fuel. I have 13.50 and 14 Ghana cedis per liter. Almost 60 Ghana cedis per gallon. When Mahama, according to Solo, Eddie Ghana for terminal, na exchange rate, na say Ukruma, interest rate was 16%. And then 31.24% according to TV3 News. This TV3 News, last Monday, this week Monday. Now sovereign debt, 120 Ghana cedis, 120 billion Ghana cedis. And then over 700 billion Ghana cedis. Now pensioners, bonds are not matter. Maybe you're banking and finance student, but we are told the safe bond, or the safe security to invest in, a government bond. And then Mampineku Fado led by any Maminiaba, Kenofuria told me in a free chebi, they have changed the narrative that you're in a in Ghana. And the President Mahama need to meet Troyeka as a Ghanaian, as a sovereign state, and then intimate Troyeka. These are the issues. I want you to buy money more, and I pay me back. See, I'm on for a pack of my cars. And you can see, Munimuha, that's how we can traffic. A Tumua could see a fine. This is the life of the people have completely depreciated. And to almost some public car. I'm mechanic about 1 Obi.
And I make
me say 3 times a week. Oh, yes. Benkumi ma meka. Keep quiet. Ma meka Benku flu obo on the book am. Ma share car no watch all the same.
Atimota.
Maybe Kaneshi. Nama kwaje. Oh yes. Nama kwaje. Afei. Me hunu Benku. E come me. Me hunu a nama to. Nama to koko. Na me the good pen trouble. Na me the garria water. Nama hunu asuo and me nom no 1 week. And I mean, that's how we manage to survive in Accra. And according to Kennedy Japan, you are supporter of Kennedy Japan to be a president of Ghana, right? Which is completely impossible. Impossible in your Juma. Kennedy Japan called TV3. Also called UK Consular Department of the Britain Embassy in Ghana. From the beginning of the year, ABC Sabri, you issue over 1 million visa at the Ghanaian youth to leave the country. Isn't that worrying? Madame Fubi a nurse or Bono Regional Hospital. Sunyane was said the trajectory in air course a warm area hono. Said twice so by the close of the year, Magana found your mama some close regional hospital because a nurse for the doctors no kwano moko. That is why you have brought this country. So I want to say that the NPP has failed.
All right.
You turn your current TV 2016. You bought Bosia at the account one quarter black and white. Black and white in the Bosuano so intimate Tuaka. And the new preference once and Unquay. The only savior of Ghana is President John Dramani Mahama. Politician only Yansa, not Junimu Daho, nobody magic Ghana says the part of development again. In fact, I have to be fair to myself and President John Dramani Mahama because Mema Junimu no. One the only politician on him, and he has the solutions to the economic problems of this country.
Okay,
he's the only one who can save us. So Bishop will be bring the person out and let's debate him.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Chirawadi on Friday 03022435540 03022579002. Betro Madrid Anope. Bebacho Mache.
McJerry.
Masa yitio brabene.
Asundi
Council.
His son, Doctor Kofabai, one, Plakupe, or Self this point. Only the one for to say, whenever.
Yamia Domamoya pa.
Mark Namisha Wati, Yamamuni, Duman, and Sobian Switch Channel. If for Sean as because no unopposed, the board general secretary Basso, a message of Dr. China, unopposed the annual. This is what no, the Sobian Switch Channel. I can't make a police come here, a Papa Sana Praga. Into what is about neighborhood, what you want to bank a crack. No man, Peninsula Banabaso. Say, Sege, Yabetun Simea, Collector Martinian, or Sassi and Net, ye compensatory, would give so many because now, dear Hammy, say, ye quite proper MPP. Now will be agent for him back. Yet you need to dear, our panel. Nothing said, dear course was a way. Let the Vika say, a Santiso, will be some penamina, and yes, civil war in Abadianum. And in Saturday, and 10 years. Politics never require you can run off. On my penny jail for pencil, walk off, but I'm also called run off. You have 250,000 votes. I don't get no or beside the home, and the politics will never feel what I said here. And then a police station and secretary. Part with the Biaka, but for sale. No, you couldn't do that for Trump.
Madam Sam, my for next one, Marche. Yet you. Hello? Okay, me ba jo ma me do ho, ma chi en. Eja kasa kesi o yeti o.
Yo, ma kasa kesi, na buta ma me. Na no pe di pasa le cha pe.
Eja woni ma wa ensa me yiwa free so kasa kesi ne enko wan pa cho. Me ne wo network na woni ne me ye. Hey, wo ne ma no me nya abotra be na me nye. Kasa. I'm sorry, me to me enfa. Ma me to aso. Me ba to mache. Nyame adom bako. Kasa wo di edam kama. Ejam na eje no mo enfa na no ka kwata ni phone no. Me ba to enko anim.
Ka ti eje mo e do che be do pa da do ma ne je.
Enko anim wa.
Yo, me chami no amere ba. Ba jari. MPP no to no. What kind of corner where Mr. MPP from one cassa today, your ma won't better power, and son of one way, only be any to a banama won't. Say, what is MPP by one yeshi? Young poor me so. More cotua, Shabaka Kabukotu, more Bonipa de Sinini, everything. I, Missy, 12 November, Missy, IGP, also on the police hotel, and will put it in the Betuaba. One more care for it for more than maybe so MPP, you know, and yes, and Papa, one more Bonipa in your pie, Musra. Most of them maybe see NDC for your mama should do all that to Obama, your mama. Opinion was on pen too. Go any point 96. So then the anybody that's near pie, I'm more than Jamwani and asking MPP.
Okay, better.
MPP don't go to your mama.
Hey, Brabani. That's idea. Just a wakatino. But I'm also there. I thought of your mutimi. Okay, there, young quay. Beba Tomajo.
Magari, I want to say,
yes, I do, uncle.
I would almost no to men who much for a chief for Omocasan. Yo, the Pacho Magari. But you have a papa who I charge your former energy minister, Papa. The MPP form penny for the union. I was seeing a Nitria and the Kwakmatoyam. Next time, better luck next time. Now, I am MPP form penny for one kind who say, what charge I can also supporters when MPP move. And the Muchin Tim constitution, no Bugunu Sota, and the Ayamanwana. I don't know how much cat and brass on the Banu. In the motion years, I am an yet. Yo, me Pacho, me papa, I'm married by a castle, me Pacho, me here, but before most of the union and Yamishramo. All baby, or say, President Mahama, or no one president or buy a new Nunyansa, me Pacho, President Mills, or buy a son of Mahama, and you're no Nunyansa at Mbita. You, Mass Revenue and this before say demonstration, a Yapa, Nemumu, Bank of Ghana, if we take it. Over calling a Amoka, so not such a food, you know, plus make a 20 horse, so you need to hear me. And to the way a scripted zone, it's Ramo, and you your demonstration, you want to have a ties, and at the and your fair. Young first would be in trouble, Mamma. demonstration no o ko tretre wapum anya dia e be consistent bibia and for some ye demonstration ya police for back no edi so ni nyina dia no kro na president mama no me pa cho ya wo montafo ana
okay
already ni mu no na dia empero
me da say ma last one why na time na so me ba cho ma che
me yo so ma je
yeah you too
ya le tisa ne kaza pero ko chatan ma je ma mi che wati ofi ne me cha ai Ghana for MPP for delegate na no ye ko to aba yeyi Dr. Alhaji Bomi aligidi say the campaign message to mpanyinfo aso na wo share the candidate ani ye ko na ye be ka kire say na be ka say obi tuma ko gina platform so na wa ka kire delegate say Dr. Alhaji Bomi ono kasa for 2012 2016 no wadi tro ache Ghana for moment to ye MPP for delegate moment to abamana na ya na me bisa say sa papa no ye nwe pani Dr. Alhaji Bomi ne kasa okasa no okasa for interest for no anasa no okasa for my party enti so akasa my party wie na mo gintumi na wie na nema bi nkoyi mo ana mbasa contract ayi dem akọdro nya ma ba se ne se yenye no na mum so mo be kasa se ni nya kire ni dia na eno na delegate share so a omo to abama na we gidi say kasa okasa ye ka ho ma yenye tumi enti ese ehye na numunyam enti next time so bi ye adwuma ma wa adwuma na ye ma wo ye ho faso no kaba ho a sanaji tu se wo ka ho na wo ye manyi sa adwuma ni nyina share ko se ono na makaba ene na madelegate bi candidate mi duma ya fi duma nya fi no let us you and this for gitu
okay me ba so ba me da me ka wa me dey see ada we dey juma dey solo me da see o
maje
but the time that's 20 just 6 seconds
said ye call no a question amaleba say was he the only politician and onim nyansa a former president John Dramani Mama you see areho we ni kwase e kan bibire ejam yem fa
na sa na do koka bi wo ayawa so
o kan say
Dr. Baumia kopon to mo nyansa a
na obi da bi say
ayawa so west
o ka say Dr. Baumia
one more for the violation
na kopon ama no nimdia ni nyansa say won kan say onu nko ani nipa onim nyansa wo Ghana han meja o politician but when you emphasize we are making emphatically clear but say nipa o ka say onim nyansa ye nyina ye nim no ye nim no obi onim nyansa na timi e ka kire Ghana forces wo 2 billion on fa enye free education on fa mabunu anase nkora nya access to secondary school obi onim nyansa na timi ka kire Ghana forces
bedazi solo amaneba o final comment ni enko
watan fusion wasa wo chia ne pa
okay
President Muhammad never said say education the burning never
okay
because under his tenure of building 2 universities President Mers started UHAS. President Muhammad came and completed it. President Muhammad Ankasa and built University for Environment and Sustainable Development. Eastern Region. Klobomem, Someya, Ehwanya Junior, President Muhammad's brainchild. Okay? So, President Muhammad spread the history of secondary education from 1800s. At the Barbesi 2012. But President Mahama Ebeye Ghana president is it 546 or so senior high schools in the country? And President Mahama Nkwana initiated 200 days senior high schools and started 123 of them, the highest in history.
All right.
After 500 years. President Mahama is not against education. I paraphrase my statement within the context. And I'm saying that now as we speak, the politician want the knowledge, the know-how, and the wisdom to change and now Mampiniku for the dear room. Our no can say it's only a new leader who can get us out of this shithole. No. That leader, no, I'm for the Dimbra, and let's compare against Mahama. We will debate it.
That leader,
Jerry,
that leader is Percival Kofi Apalo.
Oh, okay.
Debate, you know. That's it. Obia nye bibi da.
Your first time.
Yes. President, former President Mahama, was the president twice in Ghana, and so the first time was the president
twice.
Yes, also I swear twice in Ghana has it.
Okay.
Ghana ya kofna na is kitabu swear. Me say twice. Catch me so on so. Akofina mu twice. What do I say? Akofina na yeso no. What so mu twice? It is Sanse NDC. All right. I don't want any nyansa. I will be the president. Former President John Atamils. What good anymore say? All right, better say. Better say. I'm not doing. And I'm Jerry Medase. Me tell us. Olano Baba. I was saying, Hannah, me do Median see, and then Friday's edition of Ghana Montier. Media said, Abema Solomon Kusi appear. Solomon Kusi appear. Member of the MPP communication team, Jerry Wuswapa, General Secretary, the Liberal Party of Ghana, and Kingsley Amaliba, and also a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Media said, Abema Kojo Damia, the producer, Ujina Mechi, Abena Frima, and so, and Nanaya Safo, Womana, Ebo Chidama, the social media handles and all. Yede Noma, Yede Ebrewo. Sarah na media said Abema Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy, Dr. Faradex and executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Asantio Sebonichido, meeting at the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Sorry, Ula Michael, by a crowd, a soldier for Nijina. Entertainment GH, Friday, and then whatever. Beso one ever. Okay, the Friday's edition of Entertainment GH and then one more exclusive interview at the mouth. It has. Here.